Rocket, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Can you tell I'm excited? I am very excited. I'm trying so hard to be calm, but I am failing so much that we have started the stream 6 minutes early. I just couldn't wait.
Hello.
Hello, Torpor. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I was 30 minutes early. I was still in a meeting 30 minutes ago. My meeting overran as well, and I was just like, no, not today. Not on the blessed day of Sam & Max. Not on the release day of my favourite season of Sam & Max as a remaster. You can't make me leave work late on this most blessed of days. But they did. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Torpor, the treat for me was a wine gum. Oh, I broke Chibi Tan again. I need to stop forgetting to take specific usernames off of event triggers when I'm fixing things. Because it means that lovely people like Soup don't get their welcomes.
Hello.
Today you are a happy Soup. Why so? Please do tell me. I force triggered your welcome there because due to my ineptitude, Chibi Tan did not welcome you when they were supposed to. So I fixed it. So, other than it being Sam & Max Day, what has got you in such a good mood, Soup? Soon. We are out of the warm-up break. We are out of the warm-up break, everybody. It's here. It's finally here. Oh, nice. That's great news. I am so happy for you, Soup. Congratulations. I'm glad that's been sorted. Okay. Okay. Let's do the thing. Because I am super excited. I have been waiting for this day for so long. This is my favourite season of Sam & Max. It is, unfortunately, also the last season of Sam & Max, which means that once this is over, I have nothing more to show you. I mean, unless I can find the money or magic up out of thin air a VR headset, and then I can show you this time it's virtual. But I don't own a VR headset, so I can't do that right now. But yeah, this is the third and final season of Telltale's Sam and Max series. It is my personal favourite of the trilogy. And I have been keeping very close tabs on what Skunk Ape have been up to with the development of this, because it's not a scene-for-scene remaster. They have added shit in for the fans. I am unbelievably hype right now. So much so that I'm even wearing my Devil's Playhouse t-shirt. I have my art print signed by Steve Purcell on the wall. I'm wearing my Devil's Playhouse t-shirt. We have gone all out for this. That's how excited I am about this coming out. The signed print by Steve Purcell, by the way, is actually the season art, the official season art for this season. It is a beautiful bit of art. I put a picture of it up on the Discord when I finally got it up on the wall. But I will put another one up at some point in the not too distant future, I'm sure. Yes, I am very, very excited about getting to finally share this with you all, because I know how much you loved the previous seasons when I shared them and how much you loved Hit the Road. And if you're anything like me, this is going to be a real fucking delight for you. This is the remaster. This came out today. This came out 2 hours ago. This is the Skunk Ape remaster of The Devil's Playhouse. I own the original Telltale versions of this season and the previous seasons, but they do not run well on modern machines. Skunk Ape, as a developer, not only have they taken their name and all their branding from a character in this season, whose name I am deliberately pronouncing wrong, for the record. We'll get into that later. But they are actual, like, hardcore Sam and Max fans. They love the cartoon, they love the games, they love the comics, and you can tell in the remasters because they've put so much extra shit in for the fans, and they've done it especially with this season by the sounds of things. So I'm very, very excited to see all the little things they've put into it. Yeah, we played Monkey Island 3. We played all the Monkey Island games to completion with the exception of Monkey Island 4, because I got a game-breaking bug, because that game is built on the Grim engine and is full of bugs as a result. And I went, I don't want to do this anymore, so we didn't. But no, we played Monkey Island 1, 2, 3, most of 4, and 5. 5 is the Tales of series that Telltale did, and then we played 6 when that came out. This, for me, in terms of hype, is on par with when Return to Monkey Island came out. I am that excited about this. It was a long, long time ago, Rocket. I played the Monkey Island games back when I first started streaming. They were some of the first games I played on my Sunday slot. So it could just be that it's been a long time. It's been more than 4 years since I played them. Monkey Island 4 has more bugs than that scene from Temple of Doom where there's all the bugs in the squishy room. That is very true, Soup. Very true. I mean, it's not as bad as I remember it being, but it is still buggy as all fuck. And if it hadn't been for the fact that I got that game-breaking bug...
Just subscribed for 5 months.
Jace, thank you so, so much for being subscribed for nearly half a year. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well today. I hope my overexcitement isn't too much for you, because I am fucking hype right now. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today.
Today yet? Why the fuck
Yes.
not?
Yes, I have. But thank you for checking in with everybody that they have taken their meds, Rocket. You know what I haven't done? I haven't refilled my water because I got overexcited. But I'll do it later. It's fine. I'm not going to need to drink for the next hour, right? Right? Okay, I have got most of the hype out of the way. I've talked a little bit about what we're going to be playing today and why it's so important to me. But before we get into the game, is this a new Sam & Max? This is a remaster of Season 3 of the Telltale Games Sam & Max series, being developed by a group called Skunk Ape, who are hardcore Sam & Max fans, and have remastered now all 3 seasons of the Telltale Games, so they actually work on modern systems. Because I tried to stream the first episode of Season 1 using the Telltale version that is available on Steam before Skunk Ape announced that they were remastering everything, and it bricked my machine. Like, I got a full-on BSOD. The stream itself was laggy as all fuck, and it was only the game that was the problem. And then Skunk Ape came along, remastered the series, and it was smooth as fucking butter. So I've been waiting with bated breath for this to come out so that I could share this season with everybody. Because we played Season 1 and Season 2 when they were released. But this one is my favourite, Jace. This is my absolute favourite Sam & Max season. I adore it. I think there's some things in here that you're going to enjoy as well, if you've not played the original version of this. But before we get into the game itself, I saw something on the splash screen when I booted the game up that I absolutely need to look into with you all. They added accessibility settings. Skunk Ape, I love you. So, we can change the hint level. We're going to turn the subtitles on. We're going to have the subtitle background on as well, so that should make it easier for you folks to read what's going on. We're going to turn the flashing visual effects off. I don't know if we have any photosensitive viewers, but we're going to do that just in case we do. And we're going to leave the X and Y axis for max mode as they are for now. We can always change them later if we need to. But Skunk Ape, thank you so much for actually putting accessibility settings into the game. I really appreciate that, and I know this community does. You're never going to hear me say this. Skunk Ape are never going to fucking see this, but I don't care. I'm going to call them out for their great behaviour here. I find it funny that there still isn't a standard for which settings submenu enable subtitles is under. I like it being an accessibility setting, because if you've got an accessibility settings menu, that means you've got other accessibility settings. It means you're actually thinking about it. Sometimes it's graphics, sometimes it's audio, often it's accessibility. Yeah, exactly. But like I say, if it's in the accessibility menu, that means you've got other accessibility settings, and that means I'm going to like your game even more. Also, hello Agamemnon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I apologise to everybody that's not coping too well with me talking a mile a minute. I will calm down eventually, I promise you. But not right now. I'm still so excited about getting to share this with you all. Now, I will tell you, I have literally booted the game up right before stream. I know nothing about what they've done in terms of the menus or anything like that, and oh my god, the menu is great. No, we don't want to quit. We absolutely don't want to quit. So, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Let's go for it. I'm so excited. So excited. Wait, I wasn't ready! Okay, so as much as we can play through all the episodes, we are going to start at episode 1. Get it out of your system now. No, seriously, you don't need to worry about getting it out of your system now. We're going to play the Penal Zone. let's read the plot for The Penal Zone. A power-hungry space gorilla has crossed the galaxy in search of the legendary toys of power and landed on Sam and Max's street. General Skunkarpe claims to come in peace, but there's something fishy about this overgrown ape. With help from Max's newly awakened psychic powers, it's up to the freelance police to send this intergalactic bully back where he came from, to the Penal Zone. As a starting episode for the series, great start. And this is why I said I'd been saying his name wrong on purpose, because it is actually Skunkarpe. The dev team are called Skunkarpe, or Skunkape.
In all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power to comprehend the power of the mind. If any one of us could unlock this terrible power, would we use it to explore the mysteries of the infinite, or would we use it to destroy?
Yes! Tremble, Earthlings! Tremble before the might of General Skunkape! Ha 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 ha!
You know, Sam, Skunk Ape may be a tool, but he brings a refreshingly childlike glee to his work.
Yeah, Max. It's hard to stay mad at the guy.
Witness Sam and Max with my unstoppable dreadnought, my Shivan Queen at my side, and the power trapped in the Fuzzy One's brain. I will destroy your pitiful planet and then dominate the entire galaxy.
Totally ruin the moment.
Wait, which one of us is the fuzzy one?
It's a familiar tale. A power-mad space gorilla pitted against a canine detective and a sociopathic bunny with psychic powers. But,
Hey,
my
Tids,
friends,
welcome in.
this story is different. In this story, you are in control. Only you can release our heroes from General Skunkape's bizarre space zoo. Only you can guide them in their quest to bring the villain to space justice. Are you ready? Let's begin by finding the proper tool.
If I could just reach my
No,
gun,
it's
we could
not.
administer an old-school freelance
Don't know why it did
police-style
that.
beat down to that
It does
guy.
that to Nat
Can't wait
sometimes
to get
too.
my stinking paws on that damn dirty ape!
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
The rest of it was right though, Tids. Okay, so cutscene done.
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage. I never drink when I'm on a case.
How's things? Things are good. I am very excited and trying to be calm enough to actually play the game on stream, despite the fact that I am kind of vibrating out of the visible spectrum right now. Okay, so we can't do anything as Sam right now, but what we can do is click on the badge to turn into Max. We now have control of Max. This is a new mechanic for this series.
You are now inside the dankest recesses of Max's mind, where you can attempt to control his horrible psychic abilities, unlocked by the toys of power.
Okay, so click on the toy telephone to activate Max's teleportation power.
Well done, my friends. Now select a phone number that Max has memorized to teleport himself and his furry long-time companion to that location. And also Sam.
Ta-da!
Hooray! It's the freelance police.
Oh, baby, I've missed you.
Now what?
Listen to the brain!
Hey, Sam, it's our new pal, the disembodied alien brain.
The same. I am speaking to you telepathically. No one else can hear me, Sam and Max.
I can.
Shut up. Your Earth weapons will never be enough to defeat General Skunkape. Don't you still have that homing beacon?
Okay. So as tutorials go, this is really throwing you in at the deep end, as you might have noticed. Like, what the fuck is going on here? We have a remote control. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We've got the hit the road action icons, but upgraded. We are so back. We are. That is fucking great. Ah. Okay, this is not the first time I'm gonna say this stream, and it certainly won't be the fucking last. Skunkape, I love you. Okay, homing beacon.
Perfect.
Homing beacon.
Now, you must place the homing beacon on General Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Lol. Oh.
What's that?
Nope.
Did you really believe it would be that easy?
Kinda, yeah.
We're gonna need some kind of cover to get up close and personal with Skunkape.
Max, remember that you have been blessed with the gift. You must unlock your abilities with the remaining toys of power. Behold! Hang on. There we go.
It's a lump of rhinoplasty, the wacky modeling clay that promises hours of fun.
And delivers about 5 to 10 minutes worth.
Max, the rhinoplasty will grant you the incredible power of shape-shifting. You can use the rhinoplasty to pick up a picture of any inanimate object. Then use the power of your mind to transform into that object. It's fun!
We now have the power of rhinoplasty. Okay, so now we need to look around for something to use. Oops.
Try to look leafy and inconspicuous, Max.
I always do.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must get that homing beacon onto General Skunkape before he reaches the Bronx, or all will be lost.
Hang on a minute. I'm making a note.
Plant. I love what you've done with the place, my queen.
Now what?
Now we just use the remote control.
Oh no, we got a bug!
And Skunkape gets sucked right in the penal zone.
We
so
got a
to
bug!
speak.
Oh, he's back! He's back! You know what? I'll take an invisible Max bug. Could be worse.
Well done, Sam and Max. But I'm far too strong to be captured again. Soon this gateway will close, and there will be nothing to stop
Totally
me.
in character, I know,
Now,
right?
Sam.
I don't know.
With all the flashing lights and panels up here, there must be something that can help.
How are we supposed to get up there? The door's locked.
I can't open the doors now, but I have an idea. Before he was imprisoned, your friend, the Mole Man, was screaming something about taking over the ship. Find out what he knows.
Hi, Harry. That one, it's Harry, right? So many more men. Okay, we're just gonna go back to WASD for walking. It's slightly friendlier than clicking.
Hey, Harry.
It's Harry.
Do you know how we can beat Skunk Ape? Poor Harry. General Skunk Ape put him in this penny-conscious terrarium to make an example out of him.
Even if he could hear you through the glass, Sam, the sun lamp has made him even more worthless than usual. Max, you'll have to use another one of the toys of power.
I appreciate that they kept
It's an
that
ordinary
in.
deck of playing cards.
Or is it?
He's getting into it a bit now.
The playing cards have granted you the power to thrust your consciousness into the fleshy minds of others and pluck out their most intimate thoughts.
Ew.
Only you could take something as beautiful and natural as telepathy and make it sound wrong.
Hi, Nikki. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the treats for both me and both us. Doing well.
Don't let them break you, Harry. Your name is Harry Moleman. Your serial number is 2483562. Your cell number is 212-555-4865. Favorite color is taupe. You have an infection of the lower...
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, Sam, I got Harry Moleman's phone number.
Nice work, little buddy. Make sure you wait 3 days to call, or he'll think you're desperate.
Excellent, Max. That phone number might be enough, because General Skunkape locked the Mole Man's cell phone and other belongings inside this container.
Primeval1
Bartender,
just
get me a
subscribed
drink.
for 45 months.
Hey,
You are
Primbos.
the world's easiest mouse.
Welcome in. And thank you so much for being subscribed for 45 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. Back.
Good job, Max. Now, there must be something here that'll help us knock Skunk Ape back into the penal zone.
Hey, Brian! Aren't you hooked into all the controls of this spaceship or something? Can you give us a hand
He
with this
did,
thing?
yes.
Let's be a little more sensitive. He doesn't have hands.
Oh, bless you,
What's he
Primbles.
gonna
Big
do,
hugs.
punch me? No hands.
I am going to quickly deal with the treat for the bar staff and Porthos. And I'm going to turn the music down a bit. Because as much as it's great music, it is a little too loud for my liking. Game settings. course he has psionics. Yes, exactly. Little quieter. Let's go 55. Why? Because. That's better. Still perfectly audible, but not blowing my eardrums out, which is what we want.
What are we supposed to be doing, Brain?
I've already told you. You've got to find some way to knock General Skunkape into the penal zone.
You'll have to excuse Sam. He's new at this.
Okay. We've got a status display. We've got a weapons display. We've got the prisoner's container. You press the button.
It's locked. It's locked. Fabulous
There we
off-road
go.
vacation departure
I slipped.
center. It's locked.
Okay, so we can't press the button for
It's
definite.
locked. We'd need more than just a picture of a space bazooka to do any damage to somebody as big as Skunkape.
Oh, Max. Would you be willing to do some rhinoplasty on a bazooka? That's a yes.
Good work, Max. Now let's...
I'm a bazooka, Sam! A bazooka! Oh, just give me a moment to savor this. Oh, yes.
Look at him hopping around.
Rock and load, Max.
Careful with that trigger finger, Sam.
Hey, Skunkape, say hello to my little body.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee!
Friends, you have just participated in a troubling vision of the future, the first of many such disturbing revelations. Over the next 5 chapters, you will witness things that baffle you, horrify you, even disgust you. But you must not look away. Pay close attention to everything that you see and hear. Because when our
Hey,
story
Kian, welcome
reaches its
in. I hope you're doing well
bowel-tingling
today.
climax, only you, my friends, will possess the ability to save the entire universe.
So that was our tutorial. Of course, of course. It's taking us back through the past 2 seasons here in the intro, which is absolutely great.
Hey, Sam! This haunted toy I found just gave me an uncanny vision of our violent future.
I know, I saw it too, somehow.
Did your version have credits?
It had a spaceship, a friendly alien
I
brain
know,
in a
right,
jar,
Primbles?
and an evil space gorilla trying to destroy the city. What could it all mean?
Gee, I wonder. Hey, Nat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, what the heck? So, now, when Tidders got their shout out earlier, it had your profile picture, and for some reason Chibi has decided that you're having Tidders' profile picture now. It's just swapped them round, and I don't know why.
creatures of Earth. I am
Hey, Sinister.
General Skunkape.
Welcome in.
Hear my words. I have come to you with a message of peace and love. Sorry about that building.
Invasion of the Body Snatcher.
What could it all mean?
Well done.
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
My friends, you seem a bit confused. But there's no cause for alarm. We've merely let the story get ahead of itself. Let's take a brief journey back to properly set the scene. Our story begins 25 minutes ago, on a street very much like this one.
You've got a phone call.
Hi, Bob.
This is Sam and Max, Freelance Police, Mobile Division. Hello, Commissioner. No, we're not in the office. We're locked out of our building.
It wasn't my fault this time. One gaping, treacherous crack in the street and those pansies from City Hall shut down the whole block.
What's that, Commissioner? A sudden wave of lawfulness and goodwill spreading through the city? No, we didn't have anything to do with that.
Big hug, Snap. And I'm proud of you for doing the sensible thing and stepping away for a bit.
There aren't any crimes for us to solve?
Yeah. Do you remember
Okay,
President
then.
Max
We'll be on
from
the
season
lookout
2?
for anything suspicious.
And
Brain
me talking
is
about how
dying.
prescient that was at the time, considering what was going off in America.
I'll have to call you back, Commissioner. Max has psychic powers now, apparently.
That should bring us all up to speed. Now, where were we? Something about a spaceship.
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
Hello, Agent Super Ball. Did they keep it in? Fingers crossed they kept it in.
Hello, sir. Mr. President.
President, you are the ruler of this
okay.
planet?
Oh no, I'm just President of the United States. We're only one of many united nations working
You're
together
alone
to
here,
achieve...
sir. You can speak freely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in charge pretty much.
Perfect. Just the one I wanted to see.
Keep the hands where we can see them, pal.
But of course, I have come to your pitiful, beautiful world for a peaceful exchange of technology. All the
Hey,
wonders
Grox,
of the
welcome in.
galaxy.
Hope you're doing well today.
Yours.
What's the catch?
No catch. All I ask in return is your help while my research assistants search for an artifact of interest to my people.
Oh my god, chat, look at that interaction menu. Oh, it's beautiful. It's also the name of the lotto prize over here. Oh, that is glorious. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know what the fuck I'm going on about, this is brand new for the remaster. This art did not exist before. Gone full Mass Effect. We all love to see it. I know, right? Oh. Skunk Ape, I love you. Okay, let's see if they kept it in.
What are you doing here, Agent Superball?
As you know, sir,
Damn it.
when you appointed me Secretary of the Posterior, that
Road
placed me in
Sold.
command of the
Hey,
Department
Cypher,
of
welcome
Homeworld
in.
Security.
Hope
I
you're doing
didn't
well
know we
today.
had one of those. Did you, Max?
Heck if I know. As soon as they gave me a button that shoots ballistic missiles and a hotline to Mila Jovovich, I lost interest in everything else.
Well, I investigate visitations from aliens, abductions, violations of the time stream, lost continents, myth and legends, that kind of thing.
I'm really sad that they didn't keep in the Super Bowl sound effect. I can't remember if it was actually in season 3 or not. But for those that weren't here for my season 2 playthrough, when you spoke to Super Bowl in season 2, thunder and lightning would crack in the background and it'd zoom in on his face and there'd be like a horse neighing in the background. It was great. I loved that. That may have actually only been for the episode set in Romania, now that I think about it. But okay.
What's this about an artifact?
The horse noise,
It
yep.
is the eyes of
No prize
Yog
today,
Sothoth,
Cypher.
one of hundreds of magical toys scattered throughout the galaxy by the Great Comet.
It's believed to give the holder the power to see the future.
What a coincidence! I was
He
just...
was just saying how he wished he could see the future, so he and I would stop showing up to work wearing the same thing.
It gets pretty awkward.
That's fair. No, Cypher, as I said last time you used the prize command in this chat, prizes are off for now. No giveaways at the moment, which is why Chibi-Tan doesn't mention them at the moment. I have turned them off until I have the time to actually move that into Chibi-Tan instead of it being in Stream Elements, because I am sick of Stream Elements posting fucking Pepes in my chat. Yeah, exactly, Soup, exactly. Yeah, so folks that don't know what this season's about or like may be starting to get an idea for why it's my favourite season already. But believe me, there's more to come.
Does the General want a banana?
I see. Because I resemble your Earth gorillas, you assume I want a banana. I'm glad to see that Earthlings are still so charmingly racist.
Relax, buddy. We're just making sure you're getting enough potassium.
I mean, he's got us there, doesn't he?
What's the homeworld security threat level, Superball?
It's currently hovering between Candy Apple and Fire Engine Red, sir. I'll keep you updated.
So, about this artifact.
Yes, you have found it?
Not as far as you know, but just for fun. Why is it so important to you?
It's a legendary treasure, said to give the wielder the power to predict his enemy's every movement, manipulate the economies and governments of weaker worlds, avoid death, find complex solutions to puzzles using unconventional combinations of everyday items, and crush anyone who stands in his way! But that's all just
Exactly,
a myth.
Kian.
I would simply give it away to my nephew in Canada.
So, one of the beautiful things about Sam and Max for me is that it's always been really cryptid heavy. Like, the Sam and Max hit the road, you're literally looking for a Yeti. Or for a Bigfoot, sorry. They're not the same thing. You're looking for a Bigfoot. So it starts off pretty high up there in my estimations purely because of that, but the Telltale series went so far with it because you've got like Harry Moleman as a recurring character. When you get to this season, obviously, we're starting with an alien invasion, which has got some definite nods to Marvel in it. And this is absolutely Infinity War, but I think it's fairly early on in the MCU kind of stuff as well, so I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Once Human. There's Hugh Bliss, yeah, the charlatan psychic who does have weird powers, but not the ones he says he does. There's all sorts of just like Stinky. There's so much stuff in Sam and Max that is just weird, but in a really fun, charming way. This season so far very much feels like it's got a very good handle on it now and can just hit 100% from the get-go. Absolutely. The reason this is my favourite season isn't just because it's got so much stuff in it that feels like it's appealing directly to me, but also because it's had time to cook, you know? They've set up all the characters, they've dropped all the breadcrumbs. This is what it was all leading to, and it feels very nicely tied together at this point. So I suppose it makes sense that it's my favourite. That guy's still in the wardrobe. Shit, did we ever take him out of there? I don't think we did. He's probably still in there.
Just wondering, how
Can't
much
remember
do you
his
pay
name.
for security on a ship like that?
Security?
You know, laser grids, explosive time locks, that kind of thing.
We're just curious.
My spaceship and the wonders aboard it are open to all the feeble peoples of Earth.
It's no fun when they don't put up a fight.
He's kind of right.
So we can just walk right on your spaceship whenever we want?
Of course. The miracles of my technology are welcome to everyone, especially to your planet's mole people.
You're not from around here, are you?
Guilty. You could tell by the accent, right? No, I have traveled from a planet hundreds of light years away from your own. It was once a beautiful, swampy and muggy world.
Absolutely.
The air dancing with swarms of mosquitoes. The stillness of the night punctuated only by the mewling of infants and the drunken revelries of toothless secessionists. Its name would be impossible for your earth tongues to pronounce, but my people know it as Pensacola.
Yeah, we've had mole men since Hit the Road. Mole men
What's
are
the
an
story
important
behind
part
your whole
of the
mole man
universe.
fixation?
It's no fixation. General Skunkape is a friend to all creatures of the galaxy. From the greatest ape to the tiniest, most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
He's from space
Hey,
Florida.
we know the most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
On every planet I visit, all of the local mole people are invited to ride my fantastic gamma beam to a wonderful off-world vacation they'll never forget.
Skunk Ape is a
don't
cryptid,
kill
well
them.
spotted, Kian.
Where are these fabulous off-world vacations exactly?
Why, any planet you can imagine.
Pluto?
That's not a planet, Max.
The planet of nubile Amazon priestesses bathing in rivers of chocolate and toffee?
Sure. Why not?
Poor Pluto.
So you're planning to just find your magic toy and leave the planet peacefully, right?
The Earth's Chamber of Commerce has a selection of coupons for discounted dining and entertainment during your stay.
Find my toy and leave? Of course not.
Stay frosty, Max. This is the part where he loses it and rips his mask off or eats a live mouse or something.
Roger that. I'll get my video camera.
I would never leave without sharing the technology of my world with your backward but fascinating people.
Okay. I think we
All
done
right,
here.
We'll let you know if we find that artifact.
After clearing it through the Department of
that's
Homeworld
cute.
Security first. Just a formality.
Go in peace.
Okay. So we've talked to Super Bowl and Skunkape.
I still can't believe Bosco left town without saying goodbye. Now we'll have to go out into the city when we want to buy stuff.
I don't mind. I embrace change.
That's hobos, Max. You embrace hobos.
Right? What did I say?
Bosco Tech Labs. Visit our new location.
Oh, so Mama Bosco's too good to haunt our street anymore?
Well, this is kind of a bad neighborhood to be a ghost. All the best cemeteries are on the other side of town.
That's fair.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
And I'm especially glad we didn't put it in a secure, environmentally regulated storage facility like she asked us to.
Yeah, this way's a lot cheaper, and everybody gets to enjoy it. Did you remember to feed the parking meter, Max?
I slaved all day over a hot stove for it, and do I hear one word of thanks?
Oh, Max, I've missed you so much.
The city looks a lot different from what I remember.
It's the new mayor and his Man Up New York, it's a city, not a freaking daycare center campaign.
His inauguration was the most action-packed in years, though.
He wore a necklace made from human fingers.
I'm surprised and disappointed that you managed to stay president this long.
Yeah, that sudden, unexplained outbreak of bubonic plague really brought the nation together for my re-election.
That reminds me, where's Jimmy Two-Teeth and all his rat pals?
Damnedest thing, they suddenly came into a lot of money from an anonymous benefactor.
Anybody want to comment on that? I don't think that's new. I don't think that's new. I think that was in there originally. I'll need to check. I don't remember if that was in there originally. I think it might have been. It has been quite some years since I last played this, because I last played this last time it initially released.
I wonder what it'd be like to live on another planet.
Probably a lot like this one, but bouncier and more methane-rich.
I don't need to go to another planet for a methane-rich environment as long as I've got you, pal.
That's really sweet and obvious, Sam.
It does, doesn't it, Primbles?
I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
Okay, so before we carry on, considering what was just said there, it is not official canon, but it is generally accepted even by the creators that Sam and Max are kind of a couple. Some fans say they're a T for T couple, which I think is fucking adorable. Some fans say they are a couple of circumstance. Others just say that they're outright a couple. There's a lot of folks that see Max as being genderqueer. And again, as much as Steve Purcell hasn't like 100% agreed with that assertion by fans, he certainly hasn't said no to it. So yeah, Max is genderqueer and they're dating, but like not dating. They're just, you know, they're just happy together and have whatever lines they choose to have at any given point. They're an old married couple in every way that counts. Exactly. And it's fucking adorable.
Sybil sent us a postcard. She and the giant stone head of Abraham Lincoln are still on their extended honeymoon.
And you said their marriage wouldn't last.
They're partners
Actually,
in
I
crime.
said it was a violation
solving
of
and
the laws
causing.
of nature and most major religions.
Accurate. So Sam is the first lord, yes, basically.
Do you remember the what to do in case of alien invasion checklist, little buddy?
Oh, I know this. 1.
Oh,
Interrogate
absolutely,
the alien
Rocket.
leader.
But we
2.
still love them.
Liberate any horrific experimental creatures trapped on their spaceship.
And...
Oh, 3. Trick them into believing that cat litter is the official Earth currency.
then sit back and watch hilarity ensue. Good work, Max.
Proud of you, Max.
These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have them on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion. I sure hope the planet doesn't fall for General Skunk Ape's plan, whatever it is.
Well, he is pretty charismatic, Sam. And he's from space, which is a plus. But you're the only hairy, overweight, domineering control freak I need, Sam.
Gee, thanks, Max. I think.
Coming from Max, that was a surprisingly big compliment.
It feels good to be on the case again.
Now, is it really a case if we don't have a client and no one's paying us?
The client is justice, Max, and justice is blind and frugal.
Look at his happy little face. He's just so happy.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch!
Oh, thank you, Chibi Tan. Keep in touch. Immediately smacks him. Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Hello. Anybody in there?
I really do love that they kept the yeet in, because, like, from what I understand in the original games, it was done as a quick, easy way to move him out of the way, to stop there being any sort of graphical bugs with you bumping into him. And they just made it really comical, and they've kept it super fucking comical in the remasters. Like, of all the things they could have removed, they didn't remove that, and I'm glad they didn't. They dealt with some really serious issues in Season 2.
It's been months, and they still haven't sealed up this crack.
Kind of
Somebody
their
should do
time
something
issues.
about it.
I say we all wear gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
Thanks, Max.
I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
Oh, okay.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
There are rats over here, but I can't reach them because the DeSoto's in the way. Let's look at the DeSoto.
Hello and welcome to a bold new reimagining of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Hey, cops.
Yeah. What are you doing in our car?
I said you guys could hang out in our car until you found your own place, but it's been months now.
You have been randomly selected to enjoy a free trial of the Crime-Tron XL at no cost to you.
The only time you're happy to see the cops. Yeah. I was actually, when we played Season 2, I was going to set up a command in chat where you could type !cops, or actually do it for ACAB as well, and it play the cops theme tune and say that basically ACAB except for these guys. Okay, we've got that break coming up in like 2 minutes, so I'm going to kick it off now, go for a break, and then we will chat with the cops. The good cops. So, now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes for more Devil's Playhouse. See you in 3. Apparently we can play Nemo's organ. And fairly well.
You're also evil.
What didn't?
I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before!
Spotty, let's move. And please, try to contain your excitement a bit. No, don't, Spotty. Don't let anyone drag you down. You be as excited as you want to be, mate. Lovely dog. Owes me a pint. Yeah, that works. I'll try. I promise. I'm just very happy to go on an adventure with you. Oh, Spotty, sweet pea. Oh. I wish to pet. Hello. Okay. Follow me. Look at his tail. Yeah, I know. Isn't he brilliant? He's brilliant. He's a good boy.
Thunders your hawk.
Ah! No!
Hang on, 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed!
She's watching a fucking horror movie. I love her. I love her so much. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Whew. Okay, let's talk to the cops. And RNG, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, folks. Okay, so we've already covered the cops, so let's talk about the Bluster Blaster. Does everybody remember the Bluster Blaster?
What happened to that Bluster Blaster machine you used to hang out with?
He has traveled with user Vasco to Las Vegas, Nevada.
What's an outdated arcade machine supposed to do in Vegas? He doesn't even have any money.
Bluster Blaster received a generous workers' compensation settlement upon his termination from Pimplica.
We cannot comment while litigation is pending.
Oh dear. Oh, that's very exciting, RNG. Congratulations.
Hello and welcome to the Televoice Communitron Extreme 5000, with over 800 messaging features available.
Oh boy! Now I can finally set up my 24-hour
really?
adults-only naked bunny chat line.
We're
Or are
sorry,
you saying that as if that would be a really good way to do it?
Can you make phone calls?
That I can handle.
Yay!
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Mr. Pizza, I want an extra large thick crust with 1/2 peanut butter.
You were
and
just making a
passion
joke.
fruit.
Okay,
The
cool.
other half with watermelon only.
I mean, you're
You want
right.
cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask?
Okay, and 2, no 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Ditto. No, brie. Right. An extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
I want to know what cheesy dingles are.
Probably never, Max. Nobody answered.
Boo.
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs, the city's leading research facility for scientific breakthroughs with a woman's touch.
Science and woman's touch are two things you hardly ever hear together.
I'm dead right now, but feel free to call again later.
Fingers crossed your hand feels better soon, RNG. And well done on doing that setup so that you could at least try and game more comfortably.
This is Harry Molman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance, exorcism, or Tibetan spirit walking ritual, please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I also do light secretarial or housework. Please hire me.
So Harry's trying his best and it's not going great again.
Sybil's still on her honeymoon. Kind of pointless to try and call her in retrospect.
I believe in you, Harry. Aww.
You've reached Stinky's Diner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe. Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to ye if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
Hello there.
Hello, Always Tim. Welcome in. I am so happy that this came out today because this is my favourite season of Sam and Max. I have been very excited. Chat have had to deal with me being super hyperactive about it, but it's lovely to see a fellow Sam and Max fan in chat. I hope you're doing well today. I'm looking forward to seeing all the wonderful new things that Skunk Ape have added into the game. I would kill for chicken nuggets, that's fair. I could also go for some nuggies right now. I've got sort of a stew in the slow cooker for after stream, and I'm gonna bake a potato to go with it.
Why do we have jumper cables? Neither of us knows how to use them.
It's simple, Sam. The red cable goes on the right nipple, and the black cable clamps to
Neither
the...
of us knows how to use them legally, Max.
Sam is the suited and booted assassin of joy. To the what now, Max? Okay, so we can go to the straight and narrow, Bosco Tech Labs. And I think this is actually the first time you get a solid kind of indication of where this is taking place within New York as well. I don't think we've had something like this previously. It has been a while, so forgive me if I've forgotten. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. To the battery. I love the different names. Yeah, they're great. So we've got the straight and narrow, we've got the right side, we've got the dry ice rink over by Bosco Tech Labs, the Forgotten Island, Queens, the Brooklyn Wastes, the Soiled Garment District, Assault Park City, Ethnicburg, Brownish Village, and Hell's Pantry. Oh, and some Square Park. And Left Side up there in the corner. Can't see what this is. It's something disposal, obviously. And then we've got the effluent river. There was other stuff here we could have explored first, but let's do things out of order. Why not? Grew up with a lot of these point and click games. Remember the old Sam and Max games, and they're still so perfect up to today. Yeah, in all honesty, the one reason I was so excited for this coming out is because I tried to stream season 1 of the original Telltale versions of this for my chat a few years back, and they do not play nicely with OBS. This, on the other hand, smooth as. But yeah, I'm a massive point-and-click adventure game fan. Our Sunday stream slot is dedicated to point-and-click adventure games of all varieties. We've played through all the Monkey Island games. We've played through all but this of the Sam & Max games, and this time it's virtual because I don't own a VR headset. Bunch of more recent point-and-clicks. Oh, actually, I need to... I'm sorry, Tidders, but it was. We played through the original Monkey Island games before I did my rebrand. During the first year of me streaming. More than 4 years ago, Tids. That's something I forgot to tell you folks. So there is... there's a game coming out. I'm going to get its name wrong now that I'm being excited about
Shin
it.
has just subscribed for 31
Hi,
months.
Shay. Thank you so much for being
thanks,
subscribed
Sam,
for
I'm not
31
hungry
months.
right now.
I hope you're doing well today, my friend. It's lovely to see you. Thank you again for that resub.
Always I am just followed.
Always Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, if you're a fan of that kind of stuff, I'll have to show you my Monkey Island shrine at some point. But yeah, the Crimson Diamond is a... I think I've got that right. Crimson Diamond is a game that actually comes out tomorrow. And it's very heavily inspired by, like, Sierra games. And one of their PR folks reached out to me on Twitter and was like, hi, we've seen some of your streams and we know you like point-and-click adventure games and we really like the vibe of your channel, so will you stream our game, please? And I was like, it's on my wish list. Boy, would I love to stream your game. Yes, please. So we're probably going to be playing that at some point once Sam & Max is done, because it looks great. But we'll do like a showcase stream, like I normally do when I get given a game code, and then we'll finish the games we already have on the docket, and then we'll come back to it. That's it. Thank you, Topo. We saw you across the point and click and we like your vibe. Yeah, basically. But honestly, that was like the biggest compliment I've ever been paid in a unsolicited Twitter DM. Was just like, we really like the vibe of your channel and we want you to play our game. Like, that never happens. Have I made it? Am I here now? Does this mean I've made it big? Wow, that's harsh, Cypher. Thanks for bringing me back down. It's important to keep me level-headed in these things.
No, I already took care of that before we left.
How did he get up here so quickly?
Pretty cool. Not useful, though.
Oh, I submitted my speedruns for Time Tick a couple of weeks back. I was thinking about submitting Grim Fandango, but I decided against it on the basis that it's quite a long run. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, that's fair. Sam yoked him. He must have done, yeah. So there's Bosco Tech Labs. I don't think there's anything else around here we can actually investigate right now because we've done things out of order. See, I think...
Spooky!
Mama Bosco?
Get out.
Hey, Harry.
Get out of here. It's Sam and Max.
Hiya, Harry. We were looking for Mama Bosco.
Yeah,
Do not be
same cipher.
afraid. Mama Bosco has passed on to the other realms, but I shall attempt to establish a link to...
Oh, there she is. Hey, good looking.
Oh, hey guys.
Mama Bosco sends
We had nothing to do
greetings
with
from the
that,
ethereal
I think.
plains.
Welcome to the labs. You're my first visitors.
Wait, I was your first visitor.
Right.
Bye, Harry. Wah wah.
Spiderwebs and spooky houses go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word, Sam?
Wonder what's in here.
Don't open it, Sam! It probably leads to a fantastic land of wonder and thinly disguised religious allegory.
Good call, Max. We already wasted enough time poking around that toll booth.
See, one of the things I've always loved about Sam and Max is that they love to make those kind of references, and like, these are not the characters you expect classical literature references from. And I find that very endearing. I know, right, Nat? 2 literature references in the same conversation.
Oh, one of Jan Hoeksverhand's rare portraits. He took so long to finish a painting, his subjects often died while posing.
Okay, so we've got the elevator, and that is it over here, I think. Other than the phone. I've deliberately ignored the phone. We'll use the phone.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
Ah, well. Down we go.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah,
Yeah,
I've
they
already
really
seen
did
it.
now.
I can't tell if that's something Mama Bosco invented, or an award Mama Bosco got for inventing something.
Either way, it's pretty impressive.
Hey, neat. The eerie oozing remains of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, 'cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Never change, Max. Never change.
Not having to worry about fire safety is one of the many advantages of being a ghost.
Or being us.
Oh yeah, talking about the gender stuff with these characters earlier, I think it has actually been confirmed by the creators that Max is pan, which is pretty neat. I mean, there's plenty of
Charmingly
evidence for
outdated
it.
science textbooks, from the Earth to the elaborate moon landing hoax. If these findings are true, then that would mean it's scientifically impossible for Max and me to exist. Oh, no, wait. I was reading it wrong. No way! I didn't think they'd come out with the XKJS3 model yet. This baby is 8 times as fast and has 18 USB slots.
What does it do?
No idea.
I could do with 18 USB slots.
This thing does science so hard, you say, I've never seen that much science. And it's all, check this out. And then, boom, more science.
I'm sensing
Hello, Harry.
that you want to ask me some questions.
Hi, Harry.
What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm working as Mama Bosco's lab assistant.
I never hired him.
And she says I'm perfect for the job.
But you don't know anything about science.
Or hygiene.
Which means I'll never go mad and take over the lab for my own twisted experiments. I'm perfect.
PCIe USB hubs, my beloved. I know, right? That was one of my favorite things about assembling the new PC when I did that, was actually just buying a massive USB 3.0 hub and plugging it into the new motherboard because there was fucking space for it. So good. I could do with an 8 times faster laptop. I think I could do with an 8 times faster brain. Good ones, please. No monkey's paws going, you get 18 USB-A Gen 1s. Yeah, exactly.
I thought you already had a job.
Apparently, there was some kind of power shakeup. I got laid off. You guys aren't looking for another partner, are you?
We'll keep your resume on file in case there's an opening.
There won't be an opening.
If you can talk to the dead, maybe you know about psychic powers?
Sam's worried about my brain because I can see the future now.
Psychic powers? There's no such thing. They just made that up to sell documentary TV series back in the 70s.
See, Sam, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, unless they're caused by a giant deadly tumor.
Are you sure that you're compatible with Mama Bosco?
Of course. I've been blessed with the unique ability to communicate with the recently deceased.
Only you can see me, huh? How many fingers am I holding up?
Only one! Ha! See? I am... Oh.
Gee, I wonder which finger it was. Definitely wasn't the middle one, right?
You know, Harry, we can all see and hear Mama Bosco.
That's just a manifestation of the unconscious... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right. I'm just useless.
No, you're not,
Come on,
Harry. You just haven't
You're
found
not
your
just
place
useless.
yet.
He's right. You're totally useless.
Damn it, Max.
See you around, Harry.
And cheer up. You'll get what's coming to you.
That's what I'm afraid of. And ghosts.
What can I do for you boys?
Hey, Mama B.
You're a doctor. Can you tell us anything about late-onset male psychic dysfunction?
Psychic powers? It's probably a melon-sized deadly tumor.
Probably?
Well, it could be mind worms, of course. But I don't want to be alarmist. Most likely it's the deadly tumor.
Couldn't Max just have the perfectly safe kind of non-lethal psychic powers?
Oh, it's Max. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, then. Could you, have him stand a little farther away from my machines, though?
Are these psychic powers dangerous for Max at all?
Well, probably not, if he's careful and only uses them responsibly.
And what if it's Max?
Well, he'll overwork his brain so much that it catches fire and explodes.
Oh, I have got to see that.
You can't see that, Max. Your brain will catch fire and explode.
Well, that's why you'll have to record it for me, Sam. Duh.
I love Max so much. He's great.
Did you hear about the alien gorilla that landed on our street?
Yeah, it came through on the news alert. Something about sharing alien technology and ending all poverty and disease on Earth, right?
Well, yeah, but that's just one part of why he's evil.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm even gonna ask him if he can help me finish my dimensional destabilizer.
I'd be careful around that General Skunk Ape.
You two don't trust anybody, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what are you trying to pull?
Just wait till he helps me with my inventions. Then you'll see he's not such a bad guy.
How's the afterlife treating you, Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Dr. Mama Bosco. I spent the summer getting my PhD online.
Yeah, I started to do that, but I kept getting distracted by all the funny cat pictures.
You don't know how to use computers, Max. What's your doctorate in, Mama Bosco?
Bridging the trans-dimensional gap to return spirits to their corporeal form. My master's was in funny cat pictures.
Good choice.
Sounds like you're tired of being a ghost.
Oh, it's not all bad. I'm getting better at apparating. And now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than Sam can say.
But I'll be glad when I finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
Really, Max? See, I remembered that was in here.
The new lab is, nice.
Thanks for saying so, but it needs work. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find abandoned real estate in Manhattan that's not already haunted?
It is a dyer's market.
I had to start reading the exorcism listings in the paper just to find a lead on this place.
I knew that was going to get at least one person in chat.
Why didn't you just set up your lab in the inconvenience store?
Not everything happens on your street, Sam. Besides, that place isn't zoned for mixed-use haunting. They've got guys from the city coming by every day to evict me from this place. Only way to get rid of them is by making the walls bleed.
I mean, if it works.
What's the deal with Harry Molman?
I don't know. Some things science can't explain. If you're asking why he's here, he's been pestering me to be my research assistant or something.
The friendly spirit says she can only speak through her trusted medium.
Yeah, good luck
Give
with
it
that.
up, Harry.
Sorry.
You tried.
Dr. Mama Bosco, your lab is actually pretty impressive. Bosco's inventions always
Hi,
kind of,
Boss.
well...
Sucked.
Yes. Well, he was always a special boy.
You tried his best.
Have you heard from Bosco?
He sent a few postcards. He and that Blaster machine finally made it to Las Vegas.
I didn't know Bosco liked gambling.
He said he's got a system. Plus $15 billion left over from the money that some idiots gave him for his inventions.
I'm sure those idiots had very good reasons.
That definitely wasn't us. We had nothing to do with that. I do love the little callbacks to season 2.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Not if I can get this
They
destabilizer
absolutely
working.
work, Ian. Yes. We needed the inventions.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah, I've already seen it.
When would Sam and Max ever be idiots? It clearly wasn't them. Absolutely couldn't be them.
Future vision.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way. Oh.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
It was nothing.
Hi, Flint.
Thanks, Sam and Max. This is exactly what I need to turn my life around.
Harry's got a great big wonderful surprise waiting for him.
And to think all it took was this. Are you sure you can't make those future visions last a little longer, Max?
That would take all the fun out of it.
Okay, there's nothing else we can future vision here. Max with the power to manipulate time is a scary thing. I mean, he's only peeking into the future at the moment, but it gets better. I think you folks are going to have a lot of fun with...
Bosco and science go together like church and state.
I think you folks are going to have a lot of fun with some of the stuff that you can do with Max later on in the season. No spoilers, obviously. Let's go back to the straight and narrow and finish our exploration here. Nailed it. Okay, correction. Now we've nailed it.
Aliens invade city.
Not one I know, I'm afraid,
Wow, those
Kian.
newspaper guys are getting pretty aggressive with their up-to-date reporting.
They probably just write a bunch of alien gorilla stories in advance and just change the dates.
City dirtification project a resounding success. Mayor credits New Jersey's rich supplies of rust, grime, crud, and skank.
Now, not being American, no clue why everyone likes to shit on Jersey, but...
KNSTN just subscribed. for
Hello,
24
Frankenstein.
months, 2 years.
Welcome in, and congratulations on hitting the 2-year mark. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 2 whole heckin' years. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, Stinky's Diner. The perfect place to catch up with old friends.
And meet new ones, like emergency medical technicians and the friendly folks at Poison Control.
Thanks for your firm but realistic
Ah. It's like, it's like Yorkshire and Lancashire. Got you.
Is anybody gonna eat this? Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Strawberry?
Beet juice and ham.
They still haven't added banjo and bagpipe fantasia or anything by Max's favorite Chilean nu metal bands.
It's almost like those 42,000 comments and suggestions cards I filled out were a waste of time.
Or Scotland and England, or Wales and England, or Ireland and England. Yeah, that's true.
Convenient his and hers post-dinner purging barrels.
Ew.
Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
Fair enough now. So we've got Stinky and Grandpa Stinky.
I guess having just a jukebox wasn't loud and annoying enough.
And that was Patty Me Up the Dingle Down by Cat and Cod and the Crusty Salts. Stay tuned for more shanties and breaking news.
Oh, good. You two are back to barrage me with your inane questions.
Or Yorkshire and Lincolnshire. Or Yorkshire and Northumbria.
We missed you too, Grandpa
Yorkshire and
Stinky.
Cumbria.
Do the health inspectors ever make you wear a beard net?
Yeah. Laughs in Italian regional racism. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I've got plenty of examples now. Thank you everybody for educating me on why it is New York and New Jersey don't get along.
Isn't it kind of overkill to have a radio and a jukebox?
Never.
Anything to drown out the noise my granddaughter calls music. It ruins the digestion.
To be fair, Sam, Stinky's food does require you to be 100% focused on digestion.
Yeah, that's fair, Tids. Fair and reasonable.
It must be great getting back to work with your partner again.
I don't know, he's kind of cramping my style. Oh, you were talking to him. Never mind.
Oh, it's great. She has me working the register and making deliveries. A master chef like myself, and she won't even let me in the kitchen.
I already explained, Grandpa. I just have to make it nicer so that it's, worthy of your skills.
Sure.
What station are you listening to?
There'll be only one station worth listening to in the greater New York area. WSNT.
You're listening to WSNT, all sea shanties all the time. Yo ho!
Aw, you and Girl Stinky will be working like a Molman-oiled machine in no time.
Mark my words, boyo.
Boyo? Do people really say that, Sam?
That woman will be the death of me.
That's the idea.
No worries, Cypher. You take care. It's been lovely to see you today. Good luck with the dadding.
Can't you and Girl Stinky just get along?
All this negative energy is bad for my psychic balance.
She's the one locking a master chef like me out of his own kitchen. It won't be a problem after I perfect my recipe and make me fortune.
Boy, Grandpa Stinky, I sure am glad to see you back working in this diner again after returning from a long time away to work with your granddaughter, who's also coincidentally named Stinky.
Was all that really necessary?
Sorry, Max is all short-term memory. I have to bring him back up to speed every once in a while.
Giant talking dog!
Mood.
How's the diner business treating you?
It's been all I can do just to turn this back into a place that lures decent people in to eat.
The carefully placed rat droppings are one of those flourishes you don't notice until they're missing.
Did you see all the decorations she scattered about? Rubbish!
At least then, we had some customers.
Aye, you really appeal to the lucrative insect and talking statue demographic, I'll give you that.
Everybody remember the bug from last season? Who was an actual bug?
As part of the Freelance Neighborhood Watch, we're warning everybody about an alien gorilla on the street.
General Skunkapi? We do well to have more of his kind in this neighborhood instead of these shiftless layabouts loitering around until somebody comes to ask them questions.
Wow, I never would have guessed Grandpa Stinky was so prejudiced against non-player characters.
Skunkapi is a true commander. He's going places. I could even see him making it to the White House.
And burning it down, most likely.
Max doesn't believe in the fourth wall.
Just be careful around Skunk Ape.
You just don't trust him because he's not human.
What?
He's welcome here anytime. My granddaughter could do a lot worse than to court a magnificent specimen like General Skunkapi.
Ew, gross.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
How come all the coolest stuff is kept behind counters? It's like they don't trust us, Sam.
Yeah, somehow I don't see us getting back there with all these stinkies hanging around.
Ooh, you'd like to steal my super secret demon broth recipe, wouldn't you? Well, hands off!
Let's talk to other Stinky.
Oh, hi, Barney and Jug Jug.
I saw the bug
Barney
on the wall.
and Jug Jug? You're not even trying with the names anymore, are you?
Look, I've got a lot going on. Can't I just give you your key or your crystal shard or whatever it is you're looking for so you guys can go off and do whatever it is you do?
Sorry, Stinky. We gotta go through all the questions. It's the rules.
Whatever.
Things must be easier now that Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh yes, it's heaven. Look at what he's doing to the place. He's totally destroying the ambiance.
Yeah, this place used to be an aggravated assault on all 5 senses. Now it's just a misdemeanor battery.
6 senses, Sam. You always have the uncanny premonition of severe stomach upset in your future.
Can't think why.
You and Grandpa Stinky should patch things up. Can't you see what it's doing to Max?
I hate it when they fight!
Oh, I don't think Grandpa Stinky is going to be a problem for much longer.
Intriguing!
I signed us up for relationship counseling and a business management seminar.
No.
I'm so disappointed. Terrified at the thought of Harry in this universe. Oh, you mean Harry is in from Disco Elysium, not Harry Moleman. So I was like, wait, he's already in this universe. What are you on about? What? What? See, I think if you were to try and do like a Disco Elysium Sam and Max crossover, Harry would be Max and Kim would be Sam. And I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah. Like, maybe this is where he comes when he goes on his epic bender of a trip. You know? We don't know. No, that's not fair to Max. Poor Max. You leave the Lagomorph alone.
The aliens have landed.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that at all.
Keep your guard up. We're about 99.8% sure he's evil.
He's not even human!
Okay, let's see. I'll take a double bacon cheddar butter deluxe, heavy on the wacky sauce. 2 orders of the jalapeno cheesy poofters, Rhode Island style.
No, 3!
Okay, 3. And let's throw in one of the 8-bean casseroles with extra onion rings. And finish it off with a jumbo-sized frosty banana mint pickle cyclone chugger with extra jimmies.
Small side salad, please. Oh, and some bangers and mash. Hold the mash.
I'm on break.
Oh. Okay.
What happened to your fry cook?
Yeah, what was his name? Sal or Pablo or Mohammed or something?
You boys must be mistaken. It's always been just me here, working the kitchen, no one else. That's why I'm so grateful Grandpa Stinky's back.
And you can tell she really means that.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
Slay, girl boss. Me. Slay me. Oh my. I think Nat has identified her favourite character.
This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Sorry, Sam. All I've got are some yuan, a few euros, and $6 in Italian lira.
Where do you keep all that change?
In my sock, of course.
You're naked. Where do you keep your sock?
That's none of your damn business.
A certain dog has ordered 3 burgers, the greedy creature. I mean, before I started on the diet, that is some of what I would order for myself. I would eat it all. Hey, Slow. Thank you, Slow.
Is anybody gonna eat this?
Just checking I've not missed anything I can actually interact with round here. Can I only interact with that if I'm up here? No, can't interact with it at all.
Looks like somebody had an old ship's wheel lying around and just threw it up on the wall.
You hear the phrase threw it up on the wall a lot around here.
Ah, you, Max is cultured and well-travelled. He is. They've got all sorts of weird shit. Okay, none of the cockroaches that are here are the bug. Because, you can't interact with any of them. And it would be cruel to have the bug be here and not be interactable. These are Stinky's customers.
That alien brain had all the answers. I bet he'd know what to do.
So the game is now giving me hints because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. We have got the hint frequency set quite low. Because, frankly, I don't need the hints. I'm just having fun exploring and reacquainting myself with the world of Sam and Max. Because it's been a while.
Sheesh, the mole people are taking their own sweet time getting our subway station back into shape.
Well, to be fair, they've been subcontracting to the Mutant Alligators Union. Those guys are notorious loafers.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's too far away to see if there's anything interesting and or useful in there. The mole people still haven't cleared away all those old Minesweeper cartridges.
Clear them away? They're vintage collector's items. Mark my words, Sam. One day those games are going to be worth pennies.
This broken gumball machine always makes me wistfully nostalgic for earlier times.
Like that time we smashed this gumball machine. That was great.
Hey, either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
Nope.
4 square and 7 brides ago. It's a sculpture of Abe Lincoln's head.
Sheesh, what will it take to get rid of that guy?
He's not a real guy, Max. I can't be positive, but it seems to be made out of pudding?
Is it the annual citywide pudding festival already? I feel unprepared.
We can't get over there. There's no way over at the moment. No worries, Tiddus.
As much as I'd love to get over there, I'm not quite willing to swim through the muck.
Come on, I dare ya.
I'm starting to think our train's not coming, Max.
It's a good thing people generally wait for us to come talk to them before they do anything.
There were some rats here a second ago, and now they're gone.
Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
Distinct impression I shouldn't have been able to see those rats. Yet. But you know what? If the worst we get on day 1 is a couple of weird visual glitches, I'm okay with that.
It's
Squeakers.
General Skunk Ape's horrible spaceship. Good likeness. This place looks eerily familiar. Check it out, Max. The control center for invaders from distant stars.
Yeah, alien spaceship. Seen it! I just want to get to the part where I have those sweet psychic powers.
We just need our friend the Brain to hook you up and... Oh no, he's dead!
Didn't he look more moist in the future?
We've got to find some way to wake him up so he can explain what's going on.
Don't sweat it, Sam. I've got psychic powers.
In a better world, aliens and Earthlings would be able to unite under our shared love of really cool guns.
I know, right,
Step aside,
Primbles?
ladies. Big winner coming through.
Congratulations.
Hey, pal, we want to ask you...
I've been listening to suits like you for too long already. You can dig your own tunnels now, whilst I enjoy an all-expenses-paid off-world vacation.
We found
so
Charlie.
Long, suckers.
Bye, Charlie.
And that is why we're doing a staycation this year.
Fair.
Weird. There's a hard hat and some kind of vacation ticket.
All the personal effects confiscated from our fuel resources are collected and donated to various intergalactic Mole Man charities.
What a nice gesture. We should leave it for when that mole man gets back, Sam.
I think he went to live on a farm to play with other mole men.
Oh. Check if he left his wallet.
No such luck.
So, we've got...
It's that poor mole man's vacation ticket.
And a hard hat?
That construction worker would have wanted us to have his hard hat.
Sure.
Just jumper cables. Not much to him, really.
Okay, so, we need something for the alien brain. I think I remember what we need for the alien brain, but getting it is the hard part.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Well, that's encouraging.
So, how did we do it?
I don't know. We haven't done it yet. I know. What if you use that future vision on me?
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Ta-da.
You heard the mean little buddy. We've got to find some demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
So, that's one reason that you don't really need hints in this season. Because you have future vision, and if you use it appropriately when you need to, there's no need for the game to tell you what to do next.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
What was that image? What image? What image did I miss there? And where was said image? I know, it's great, isn't it? Welcome back, Tidders. When you swap to Max, there was an image. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's different every time. Welcome, Indy. I hope you're doing well today, despite whatever has occurred with the wheel. What have we got? What's going off next? What do I get to watch you suffer through next time? Suck? Please elaborate. What? Has E.T. not already been on the wheel? I swear E.T.'s already been on the wheel. Or when you say suck, is that because it's on one of the sub wheels? Because they have sub wheels for like really shitty games, don't they? Oh, we have more Max conversation options.
All the trouble we're going through to bring him back to life.
You know how those intellectuals are. They'll probably start bragging that he doesn't own a TV.
Can you use your freakish mind powers to make Grandpa Stinky give us that demon broth?
That depends. How important is it that his head doesn't explode?
That'd be a deal breaker. You should practice on inanimate objects first.
Because I remember watching Garlips play that, and I could have sworn it was a Wheel of Struggle thing, and not just because he felt like suffering that day.
See you, Max.
He had a really good mapping system for it, so yeah, you're gonna have your work cut out for you on that
one. Track down that missing power core. I'm not giving this away to just anybody.
Okay, no, we can't do that yet. I played it recently. Ah, that's fair. Okay. Actually, no, let's check if we've got any more conversation options with Mama Bosco, and let's give Harry the ticket. Because I think we can do that now.
I know what would cheer you up, Harry. An all-expenses-paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets? Well, that's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity.
Indeed.
I'd have to give you something in return.
Okay, fine. What have you got?
Oh, lots of stuff. Like, nothing you'd want.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Harry. What you got?
I know all and see all.
Did you hear about General Skunkape's fabulous off-world vacations?
What mole man hasn't heard about it? It's the talk of the 5 boroughs.
Why don't you go try it out?
I was at a job interview when they gave out the tickets. By the time I got back, it was already too late.
Wah wah.
See you around, Harry.
What can I do for you boys?
Do you happen to know anything about a power core?
Where did you hear about that?
From magazines? About pamphlets?
I had a power core stolen from my lab.
Oh, did you
Who
now?
do you think stole your power core?
No idea. I've got a, real detective on the case, though.
It's a good thing we're trying to steal it too, or we'd be offended by that remark.
Couldn't have come at a worse time either. I've almost got my dimensional destabilizer working, but the dimensional rift generator is useless without power.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I didn't understand what you just said.
What did this power core thing look like?
What a question. It looks like a power core. You know, that's like asking what a Vanderpunt particle emitter looks like.
Sure.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Sure.
It's Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer thing.
Push that green button. What's the worst it could do?
Tear a hole in the fabric of existence and bring the Elder Gods back to this dimensional plane.
Oh. What happens if you double-click it?
Thank you, Max. Yeah, let's see if Harry does want the hard hat. I don't think he will, somehow, but we'll find out.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity.
Okay, here you go, Max. Nope. Apparently not.
Not having to worry about fire safety is one of the many advantages of being a ghost.
Or being us.
Harry is not in a position where we can give him the ticket yet. That's fine.
Future vision.
My missing power cord.
Okay, no,
I
we're getting
knew
the
you were
same
the right
thing.
one to find it, Flint Paper.
Nah, it was nothing.
I mean, obviously that's to tell us that we need to go and talk to Flint Paper if we hadn't figured that out from... Hi, Skeleton. From her saying a real detective was on the case. What happens if we do that?
Long, suckers!
Oh, okay.
Prepare yourselves, mole
We've seen
women
this
of
already.
outer space. The love digger is on his way. Oh.
It's going to take some real detective work to track down that missing power core.
You've got a break coming up fairly soon. So I'm gonna take us back to the straight and narrow. Actually, can we
Please say the name
call
of the
Flint?
person you want to call.
No. Okay, I'm gonna take us back to the straight and narrow, and then I'll kick the break off. Because I could do with standing up for a minute. Or 3. Oh, he only knocks the cones over once. Nobody picks them up. That's a shame. Okay, everybody. Before we carry on, now is a perfect time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes after I have done the same, because good God, my shoulders hurt.
I miss Grandpa Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
Be right back. Oh my God. What the fuck? That is... You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me.
And so we've come to this one spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
Oh.
Come on, Wib.
We fill this dirty little spin hole.
Let's
get
busy. Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean? Validation.
I'm proud of you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know, something in the caption, but put in the laundry away.
Thank you.
It's in general, I suppose.
Oh, thank you.
Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, that went so well for you last time you said nobody clipped that. Off of it, and the holes are getting bigger. Let's see if...
Thunders your hawk.
No! Dang it! 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed!
It's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to point.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End stream. Oh, fuck. You're also evil. What didn't... If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
Buy the rocket, Shinji.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit! Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I was checking on my dinner. Thank you, Rocket. Ratto sighted. Ratto sighted. We did already talk to Skunkape, but I'm gonna
finding that artifact.
No,
Have
but
a
my
quick
best minions,
extra
research
chat.
assistants, are on the case.
Mhm.
Have you seen it?
No, but I've got my best Max on the case. Not to point fingers or anything, but we couldn't help noticing that disembodied alien brain floating in a jar on board your ship.
How much do you want for it?
Oh, it's not for sale, my friends. That brain is all that remains of my colleague, Gordon, Joe Hansen's son. He fought by my side for many years and gave his life to find the great artifacts. He was a great warrior. He really had an eye for toys, and he was a good friend.
Uh-huh.
We're done talking
We
now.
believe him, right? No, everything else is closed off. You know, I really do think that Jared Emerson Johnson's soundtracks for these games really fucking make them. They're just so stylish. Hello, Flint! You got some sketty there, I see.
Stinky's award-winning spaghetti, mentioned in the past 5 issues of the Occupational Safety and Health Administration's Journal of Workplace Hazards.
Max instantly going for bribery. Yep.
Hey, it's Flint Paper.
Hi, you furry pals.
He's got that presidential money, doesn't he? So
Maybe Flint can help us with our case, Sam.
Anytime, fellas. Except now. Would you look at that? Stinky's prize-winning spaghetti. A private dick's gotta eat, you know?
Do you know anything about a missing power core, Flint?
Give me a break, Sam. I haven't eaten a thing since that yak's blood on my Himalayan caper. And some gummy worms. Come back when I'm done eating, would ya?
Future vision.
Jeez.
Tell Doris. Sorry. I wasn't more careful.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power core. Wow, that looked painful.
Ruh-roh. Nat!
Phrasing.
Goodness gracious.
So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it! After today, I never need to worry about money again!
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person. Perfect. I'll leave right away. What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Actually, we've not tried to use the future vision on
Future vision.
Sam in here, so let's see what happens there.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing!
love the way he runs. Such a great animation. Oh, that's awesome, Kian.
Hello and welcome to the COPS version 2.5.
Do you guys know where to find something called a power core?
No worries at all. Does you enjoy that
We
food?
were forced to witness Mama Bosco tearing apart circuit boards to construct her power core. We prefer not to talk about it.
It was horrible.
That's fair.
You guys should keep an eye on General Skunk Ape. We're pretty sure he's evil.
That guy is a total heatsink. A real motherboard.
We thought everybody else liked him except for us.
His so-called advanced technology is going to make thousands of hard-working computers and robots lose their jobs.
When buying technology, look for the Made on Earth label.
Talking to you guys is great and all, but could we have our car back?
If you'd like to drive somewhere, use the handy city map contained in the glove box.
Hey, Sam, isn't our car still possessed by demons?
It is not so bad as long as you do not try to run the air conditioner.
What's this business about a free trial?
You have selected to hear more about the Crimetron XL. In a world where thugs and supervillains rule the streets, only the most technologically advanced Crime Stoppers will emerge victorious.
Submit clues gathered from your investigations and we will analyze the living hell out of them.
Let's try out the Crimetron right now.
We're sorry, the Crimetron XL may not yet be available in some areas.
We are still recruiting members for the COPS.
For the last time, we are not letting your Japanese robot dog into this group.
We talked about this. That dog is straight up creepy.
Aww. Poor robot dog.
See ya, cops.
End of line.
Okay. So the cops can't help us. Are you okay, Primbles? Oh, that's the baby carriage. Never mind.
It's going to take some real detective work. Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
Oops. Hey, they're back! Okay, they just show up sometimes and fight. That's fine. Not expecting them to reference the MCP. There are so many references in these games, and none of that stuff that's been added in for the remaster. It's all stuff that was there before, because Sam & Max has always been very heavily referential, but not like... A lot of games these days will reference like popular culture and stuff like that, but Sam & Max tends to spread itself out quite wide when it comes to the kinds of things it'll reference. Like we had a Phantom Tollbooth reference earlier in the same conversation as a Narnia reference. There's references to all sorts of political stuff. Was Sam & Max originally a Lucasfilm game? Sam & Max Hit the Road was, yes. Yes, it was. Which is why the series was made by Telltale, who were all ex-LucasArts staff. Just fidgeting. Give me a sec. That's better. I'm always more comfortable when I don't sit straight. Oh, it's fine. It was Lucasfilm Games. It was LucasArts. It was Lucasfilm Games again. It's difficult to remember at which point it was which. So... like, you don't need to say sorry. I knew what you meant, that's the important thing.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged. It says right here in the instructions, only usable by Mole Man.
He is a Mole Man.
I'm not supposed to bother the construction workers when they're on break, which is always.
And yes, that is the head of Abraham Lincoln, but it's made out of pudding. Okay, so we're not allowed to talk to him anymore. Flint refuses to talk to us until he's eaten. So we need to do something so that his food is done.
Whee!
Let's go have another chat with Stinky. And Stinky.
Hi, you furry pals.
He's so nice to us now.
What is it now?
What's cooking?
Oh, you'd like me to tell you about my demon broth, wouldn't you? So you can steal another patent.
Come on, you're not still angry about that, are you?
That was like 30 years ago.
And that's 30 years I could have been living off the riches from a gooey molasses tar cake.
Can't you at least tell us what's in it?
If you're so curious about it, pick up a can after I've made a fortune selling it to every grocery store from here to Madagascar.
What's so great about that demon broth anyway?
What's great is that it's nutrient rich, that it's mine, and that I'm not letting you two parasites anywhere near it. Once
I mean, I get why he's
perfected
mad.
This recipe, I'll never need to worry about money again.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
Ah.
I mean, we did steal his best
Are you
invention
still
off
here?
of him. Yes.
You haven't seen a futuristic power core around here, have you?
What? No, of course not. What does it look like?
Futuristic?
Core-shaped, kind of powerish.
Nope, haven't seen it. Mama Bosco would know about that kind of thing. I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she definitely didn't steal it.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. Let's appreciate the aquarium. We've not done that yet.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a fish in this aquarium.
They're probably just hiding from the Stinkies.
Fair.
Stinky's award-winning spaghetti.
Okay,
Mentioned
no,
in the
we've already
past
heard
5
this.
issues
Can we
of the
cannot skip the
Occupational Safety
talkie.
and Health Administration's Journal of Workplace Hazards. Any idea when you'll be done eating, Flint?
Heck, I don't know, Sam. Sometime in the future, all right?
How about now?
It'd be a lot sooner if you stop asking me, okay, champ?
Sometime in the future.
Is anybody gonna eat this? This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Let's take the DeSoto for a spin, Sam. I want to see what evil the cops have wrought.
This phone only
I
accepts
didn't mean
Dutch
to click on the
guilder
phone
coins.
a second time. So we're going to take Max's hint there, that we need to go back and talk to Mama Bosco again. Because there's literally nowhere else we can go. Can you eat his food? No. Won't let me do that, unfortunately. I do appreciate that they make the hints in this game subtle enough. We've not been back up on the roof since we came here the first time. Might actually be something we can do up there now, but first things first. Let's check and see if we can now have more conversation with either of them. I don't see why it would be any different now. But
Did you hear about General Skunk Ape's fabulous?
What more, man?
I found the skip button.
See you around, Harry. I know what would cheer you up, Harry. And all expenses paid.
You
So he's gonna say no again.
No, that's a nice.
Okay, fine. What have you got?
Oh, lots.
No. He's still not gonna do it.
What can I do for you boys?
Nothing new to talk about with her
What
either.
did this power core thing look like?
What a question. It looks...
Yeah.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Nothing we can do there. Tried to use
It's
the
Mama Bosco's
destabilizer
dimensional
and got
destabilizer
told
thing.
no. I feel like these two give off a kind of demented Calvin and Hobbes vibe. A little bit, yeah.
It's going to take some real detective work to track down that missing power core.
You're absolutely not wrong there. I think it's even more prominent in the comics, to be honest with you. And as if by magic, he's there already.
Pretty cool. Not useful, though. This antenna is way too flimsy to support my weight.
Nothing for us to do here yet. That was nice. That was very smooth. Pretty sure this is new. Don't remember this being in the original version. So, we've got a nice little overview of the case. We've got cast of characters, complete with wonderful photos. It is, isn't it, Nat? That is a great picture of lint paper. Love that. Picture of Agent Superball taken from behind the hydrant. Very covert. Lovely. Love it. Bob Bell. I never knew that Bob's surname was Bell. That's kind of the joke, Kian, yeah. Kurt 286. 12 days since last virus infection. Good on you, Kurt. Chippy's my favourite. And a section for Max's powers, which we only have one of at the moment. Cute little doodle. Love that. Did everyone catch the little doodle of Max on the cover of the book then? That was great.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
We can't use the hard hat on ourselves.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in...
We can't use it on Max.
That won't work. Nah.
I need to be a little bit calmer with my clicking, because I'm accidentally double-clicking things. Love that Max just throws himself down.
I could climb this thing to get a better perspective on the situation, but I need to get higher.
There we go. That was what we were missing there. So get higher. Doesn't let me do anything while I'm out here, though. Unless... No, still can't. Actually, can I actually check out the DeSoto from here?
No, don't think so.
No, okay. It was worth a shot. God, it has been so long since I last played this.
It's going to take some real detective work to track down that missing power core.
I know, Sam. I know, buddy. I've been saying in the future, do you have to return to the office or something? Can't go in the office. I didn't see that one before. That's nice. That phone will only make outgoing calls. Can we talk to...
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Can we now make the phone call I was thinking about? Because we're not there.
Stinky's diner.
No, okay. That's the same as it was before.
This is Harry Molman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance...
No, it's all the same as it was before. Okay.
Hello and welcome to the COP.
Oh, we've got something new
How are
with
you
the
guys
cops
supposed to
conversation.
help us fight crime?
Yeah, you're not even as powerful as a cell phone.
Max, that was completely uncalled for.
With my 1/6 MHz of raw power, I am able to analyze data at speeds rivaling the most advanced pocket calculators.
And what do you do?
I'm a functional telephone, and that's about it.
It's still useful. Okay, so that was all we had
See you,
extra
cops.
from them.
End of line.
Back to the straight and narrow. I mean, I can try booping the office again, but the last couple of times we've just ended up having a conversation about
Locked out of
showers.
our own building, like computer science majors from a sorority house.
Why do they have to do a seismic retrofitting anyway, Sam? We don't live on a fault line.
I don't know, Max. The letter from the city said something about robot and alien attacks and weekly explosions. A lot of bureaucratic nonsense. Hello? Anybody in there?
I miss Grandpa Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in...
Okay, no. We'll try anything once. Not had another conversation with Super Bowl
luck
yet.
finding
Perhaps
that
Super Bowl
artifact?
has more information for us now too.
Any ideas how we can bring that brain back to life?
No, there's no hope for him, I'm afraid. I'll have to find a replacement.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was grim.
We're done talking now.
Hey, Slow, what's up? Hang on a second, folks. Be right back. Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you for your patience, folks. We're back.
Any luck finding that artifact?
Okay, talking to
We're done
Super Bowl
talking
just
now.
talks to both of them. The timing on him smacking Max is always just so good. Thank you, Rocket.
Hi, you furry pals.
Wish we actually had time manipulation abilities right now. You know what? The demon summoning song is great, but I fancy something else.
What is it now?
Okay.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
Still nothing there. Come on, brain. You've done this before. You should be able to do it again.
Ever since Girl Stinky took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
Oh, hello.
A long coil of rope might be useful if it weren't made of fiberglass, varnished, and bolted to the floor.
Never mind. Hi.
Oh, shame on you, Max. You know how Stinky explicitly told us never to go back in the kitchen. Looks like somebody had an old ship's wheel lying around and just threw it up on the wall.
You hear the phrase "threw it up on the wall" a lot around here.
Gross, but fair. Do we have any more
gonna take some
conversation
real detective work to try-
options with Max now? We do.
You ever worry that your future vision was just a big misunderstanding and Skunk Ape turns out to be a good guy after all?
Worrying is for lesser creatures, Sam. I'm a highly advanced psychic being, the next stage in our evolution.
Well, when you put it like that, I can't help but be even more terrified. See you, Max.
Keep in touch!
We're missing one little piece of the puzzle here. But which piece is it?
Strawberry?
Beet juice and ham.
Can we not just pick it up? I'd like to pick it up. Oh, we
From
can look
days
at the
when
bell.
Captains' wives would stand
tried to
on the
do that
beach
before and it
looking
wouldn't
out
let me.
towards the ocean, longing for the day the waitress would come back with a check.
Let's... You know who we've not used Future Vision on? Hello, Halo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. I got the immutable pleasure of lurking in one of your streams the other day. Was actually awake early enough to watch for a bit, instead of turning up right at the end like I normally do. Love watching these games. Seriously, Sam and Max's one of my favorite game series. I love them so much.
Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes.
Yes? No. Maybe. Okay, so that was utterly fucking useless. If you were lurking, then surely you were at least somewhat muted. No! Actually, I wasn't. I see what you were going for there, Torpor, but no, I wasn't, because there are multiple ways to lurk in a chat. When I say I'm doing a big lurk, that's when I'm muted. Because that's when I literally cannot engage with the stream at all. I do a lot of big lurking. Max, why are you still over here? I wanted you over here. Max! 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 Man is channeling his inner Beast Wars Megatron. Absolutely. There you are. Right. There we go. What happens when we look at Super Ball? Oh, we can do it with Skunkarpe's flagship as well. But we cannot look at Super Ball. Oh. Okay, that was not massively helpful.
Max, no, not the Chrysler building.
That sounds fun. I can hardly wait.
Oh, we're not going to get to see that for a while.
I miss Grandpa Stinky and his blasphemous recipes.
That one's going to be a fun one. You know what I was talking about with them sort of, you know, putting breadcrumbs everywhere? They absolutely do that with this season. Can we future vision anything down here? Because that would help us, wouldn't it? Yes.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
Hello there.
Hello? I don't know what you asked me to say. Or if that's coming in an extra message. See how that goes in a second. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No, I don't think I will, thank you very much. Okay, well no, we just get the same thing but from a slightly different perspective when we do that.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Nothing else that we can What are they putting on PlayStation Plus, Rocket?
Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddin' Ed Lincoln that'd get my vote.
All the time
Don't
splitter
vote
games,
for Puddin'-Head.
wicked.
He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
You serious?
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
I don't think I can just, as Max, interact with things. No, I can't.
It's gonna take some real detective work to track down that missing power core.
Yeah, it is. We know, Sam. God, I wish I could remember how to do this. I mean, the great thing is that I remember how the story ends, but not how to get there. So it's like playing it for the first time, but armed with a bit of knowledge. But I do wish my memory was better sometimes. Okay. Is there anything else that we can use this on that we haven't yet? Let's check. It's good to be thorough. No.
Hi, you furry pals.
Future vision.
We interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials
We missed
for the
something
city's
in here.
$700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman.
Wah! So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Okay, we've done this one already.
Take it! After today, I never need to worry about money again!
We've already seen the future vision for Stinky. And the one for Sam that's in here. And the one for Flint. So there is... God, it's so weird that there's nothing else by the looks of things that we can future vision in here. Like, I had a sudden realization that the reason I couldn't see over the table is because I was in Max's head, not in Sam's head. And then I was just like, shit, I'm really short now. It's just like real life. Is there anything inside the ship that we could future vision that I haven't already? I may actually kick the next break off a little early because I think I need to step away for a sec.
I'd give $758 million for some of that demon broth right about now.
Yeah, funny that. So if that wasn't a clear enough hint, what we need to do is make sure that Harry wins the lottery so that he can buy the vacation ticket off of us. And then we give the money to Stinky and we get the demon broth. But who's operating the lottery? Yeah, I need to take a break. I am really sorry, folks. I wouldn't normally do this, but I am just going to kick the break off earlier than usual. So, great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will be back with you in 3 minutes after I have taken a break that I wasn't expecting to need. BRB. All of those at once. Sure would be nice to have someone to help me out here every day. Have you considered a child? Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry.
What?
Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I've never done that before.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of you, but I am liking what you're saying.
I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes. Or a few missteps. Okay. Personally, I don't consider anything negative that has happened in my life a misstep. It's just another stepping stone on the way to the point that I'm at now. And the same goes for any missteps I make in the future. I am the sum of the events of my life and the choices I have made previously. I would be a different person if I hadn't made those choices, and I have learned specific things from those choices, whether the outcome of that specific event was good or not.
Probably just the one last phase, and then we should be good. I broke it. That's never happened before.
And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
Oh.
Come on, Wib.
We filled this dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan.
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean? Validation.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I absolutely needed that, so I appreciate your quiet acceptance of me just hitting the break button there. And also to the person that got banned during that break, if you're going to try and make somebody say something offensive by obfuscating it in words in a different language, maybe don't tell them where you're from first so that they can figure out what you're trying to get them to say. Yeah? At least try and be subtle about it. Don't worry about it, Primbles. I had twigged when they asked me to say what they asked me to say, but you'll see in a second. When I tab out of the game, it stops the audio, so I figured I'd do it while I was taking the break, considering I knew I needed to take a break. I was all ready to ban and everything. Well, I beat you to it. It's very rare I get to swing the hammer, to be fair. Normally Tidders is in there like a shot. And then Dee and Tidders have a little argument over, you know, the fact that Dee never gets to ban anybody, and it's a whole thing. No, I'm just kidding. It is amusing to see you all race to see who can get to the ban buttons first.
I respect her because she's smart, sassy, and semi-transparent.
Ah, excellent. Okay, so I also checked during the break that I hadn't softlocked myself because I could have sworn there was something we could do at Mama Bosco's now that we've not been able to do. But considering what Max just said, that means it's probably triggered now. I have long given up on banning someone in Long Friends streams when Tidders is on. Yep, Yep, that's fair. There's a reason that their shout out on this channel mentions that they are the fastest banhammer in the north, even if they're not in the north anymore. And it doesn't matter if there are people further north than Tidders, because they're still slower. Yeah, so what we needed to do there was we actually needed to trigger the conversation option we needed with Harry by future visioning the radio. And because I hadn't done that yet, it wasn't showing us what we needed to
tight,
see.
Maybe you should try the lottery.
I've got a really good feeling about your chances this time.
Yeah, the lottery's just for unemployed losers who don't understand how numbers work.
So how many tickets have you bought?
12. No, wait, 1.
Did you hear about General Skunk Ape's fabulous off-world vacations?
What mole man hasn't heard about it? It's the talk of the
Why don't you go
Okay,
try
we've
it
heard
out?
this already.
I was at a job interview.
See you around, Harry.
We need to actually give him the ticket. But now he's got something he can offer us.
I know what would cheer
Which
you
he
up,
had
Harry.
before,
An
but...
all-expenses paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets?
We do.
Well, that's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity. I'd have to give you something in return.
You wouldn't happen to have a lottery ticket, would you?
Well, sure, I buy one every week, but it's worthless. I never win anything. I mean, it's incredibly valuable to me. I don't know if I could part with it.
Okay then, see ya, Harry.
Wait, I can part with it. Just give me that vacation ticket.
Harold, I believe you just got scammed.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way. Oh.
And we got a nice little ding there to tell us that we've picked up another key item. The German Shepherd they make for great attack/guard dogs. This is very true. Very true. Have we just killed Harry? No. I mean, Skunkarpe's ship is gonna kill Harry, but we didn't do it. We opened the door. He doesn't have to go through it. This is what I have to tell myself at night so I can sleep. No, actually, genuinely, we've not killed him because we've seen what happens at the end of this episode in the tutorial. Psychic powers are complicated. So back to the straight and narrow now. We've got the lottery ticket. Like I said before, we were missing one tiny little piece of the puzzle there. Because we have everything we need to succeed now.
$758 million for some of that demon broth right about now.
I am well aware, Sam. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do.
Hey, you furry pals.
And...
Pulse_00_ just rated with 6
Zero!
views.
Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. What were you up to? Last seen streaming retro. Were you perchance doing your struggle for the week? And if you were, how did it go? I mean, even if you weren't, how did it go? Did you have a good stream? For anyone that's not been here before, hello, welcome in. I'm Hobby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today is Sam and Max Day. Happy Sam and Max Day, everybody. Today is the release day of Sam and Max Season 3, aka The Devil's Playhouse, remastered. And I have been waiting for this day since Season 1 got a remaster. I love this game. I love this season of this game in particular. Beat 610 in about 3 hours. Bravo, Zero. Very well done. A valiant effort. Short for time. Oof. So we saw in the future vision that Flint over here is gonna
We'd feel better
take
if
an
you wore
axe to
this
the
hard
head.
hat, Flint.
That's swell, fellas, but...
Doris would want you to have it.
Aw, you're right, pals. I've just been thinking of myself all this time. Hand it over. Peanuts? You know I'm allergic to peanuts, Stinky. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, kill you? Don't be silly.
Why would she do
Something's fishy
that?
with that dame. Now, what do you want to know?
Don't be too hard on Stinky for
Doesn't
almost
want his dinner
poisoning you.
anymore.
I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
They serve so many different kinds of toxins here, they've got their own menu.
Nice try, fellas, but she's on to me. I know it. I'm getting too close on this big case of mine, and she's trying to rub me out.
Is Nat still here? Wondering if we're going to get another joke?
What do you know about this creep, General Skunk Ape?
Just that he tried to hire me to find some missing toys for him. I'm too busy with my other case, so I said nothing doing. You wouldn't know anything about these toys, would you?
I can't lie to Flint paper, Sam.
I can, little buddy. Nope, not a thing.
See, that's such a great team. And I am having a moment where I am absolutely max in this situation. I zoned out onto modding. What did I miss? Oh, Flint Paper says that Stinky is trying to rub him out. And I heard that and thought, Nat's going to say something. Nat's going to say something about Stinky. I can feel it. I had fun. Mario 3 had its issues, but it's a great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have not played Super Mario Bros. 3 before. But from watching people struggling with it, I was just like, I would not want to play this game as, like, in a timed fashion. It would stress me out so much. Maybe if on original hardware, but definitely not emulated. But still not timed, either way. Like, put a time limit on something and I start freaking out. It's a miracle that I'm a speedrunner, in all honesty. If you say so, Nat. It wasn't a decompiled version, Rocket. They had a specific version to play on, because it's the Wheel of Struggle.
What's this big case you're working on?
Get ready to have your furry minds blown, pals, because this one goes way back. Think about it.
Maybe one day.
What do we really know about this Stinky doll?
Maybe not.
Well, the story is that Grandpa Stinky actually created her using some kind of demonic spell, and she's been running the diner ever since.
Right, some crazy story you'd have to be an idiot to believe.
Right. Idiots.
So I started digging around, and I found this out back.
Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S.
An inhuman monster, in bed with Stinky, planning something big this afternoon. Name starts with S. You know what that means?
Skunk Ape.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be it. I was thinking it was you, Sam.
Ouch.
Think you know a guy. I'm not angry, Sam, just very disappointed.
Come on, Max. If Stinky's in cahoots with General Skunk Ape, it may have something to do with that missing power core.
Good luck, fellas. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sam, I may be psychic now, but I've got no idea how we're gonna find out Stinky's private phone number.
P.S. Just to make sure, your private number is still 212-555-8942, isn't it?
Wah wah.
Do you know anything about a power core?
Yeah, Mama Bosco hired me to find it. Standard issue, find the secret invention for the scientist before it falls into the wrong hands stuff. Even you guys could do it. Yeah, no offense.
Oh yeah, we totally know where it is.
We were just testing you.
But I'm in the middle of a case that's one hell of a lot bigger.
See ya, Flint.
Hey, do my eyes look puffy to you guys?
Always.
I think I better go see Doris. She's my allergy specialist. Man, is she gonna blow her stack when she hears about those peanuts.
I like how he has an allergy specialist. Okay, so we can't use that phone. We can't use the phone at Mom Bosco's. Neither of those phones work for us. Isn't it convenient that we've got a phone just freeloading in our car? Security of a preschooler, I know, right? Skunk Ape has clearly never heard of the General Data Protection Regulation.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Stinky cell phone.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Have you checked the baby? See, Max, he's fine. I told you to stop worrying.
What kind of pretend mother would I be if I didn't worry about our imaginary baby?
And see, shit like that is why the fans are insistent that they're a couple.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't.
Shh.
You must have me confused with someone else. I wanted one of your lobster-fed piglet buffet platters to go, please. She hung up on me. How rude.
Please say the name
I'm just doing this for the fun of it now. It's fun to hear all the conversation options. Okay, we only have one left.
Yes. We should go to that place with the things that you like.
Perfect. I'll leave right away.
See you wherever that is, then, my love. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Are your corn dogs really made with 100% pure beef?
What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Woo, well that's a relief. Ever since the dairy freeze shut down, Stinky's corn dogs have been my only source of nutritious pig sphincters.
Thanks, Max. Off she goes.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
That's weird. Harry's phone has been disconnected.
Okay, so that's Stinky out of the picture. Now we've got to deal with Grandpa Stinky. That's easy enough. See how it's all coming together just because of that one little thing we did? In my opinion, this is what a good point-and-click adventure game should do. There should be a challenge somewhere, but it should be easily identifiable if you're actually paying attention to what you're doing. And after that, it should be fairly easy for you to put the pieces together. It's great to have a challenging puzzle, but don't deliberately make it cartoonishly difficult, if you see what I mean. Like, don't put something in there that is so completely out of place or out of context, just as kind of a gotcha to your players. It's much more rewarding to have a point-and-click adventure game like this where you pick things up and you go, oh, well, if I put these two things together, then that does this thing. Or if I use this thing with this person, then that solves that puzzle. It's about applying the logic of the universe and of the things you've got to hand, rather than just trying everything on everything else and hoping something fucking works just because they've made the puzzle solution so fucking obtuse. And some of my favourite point-and-click adventure games do that on occasion. Though I wonder if that's more of a translation issue, especially when I think about the Monkey Island 2 Monkey Wrench puzzle solution. Because we don't call them monkey wrenches in the UK. That puzzle absolutely floored me as a kid. I had no fucking idea what I was supposed to do.
We're all torn up about stealing your patent 30 years ago, Grandpa Stinky. Maybe this will make up for it.
A lottery ticket. Don't you know that nobody ever wins these
We
stupid...
interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials
really?
for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident Harry Molman. This just in a surprising upset, we're told that the winning ticket was transferred to local diner owner Grandpa Stinky. Sorry, Harry Molman. Better luck next time.
Did you hear that? I told you I would win. So long, suckers.
We've been hearing that an awful lot lately.
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it. After today, I never need to worry about money again.
Yoink. So we got the demon
You
broth.
better find a use for this quick, Max. I don't like the way it sloshes around in my coat and gets everything disconcertingly moist.
Oh, sure. Blame the demon broth.
The stinkies have been dealt with.
Wow, would you look at that,
Button
Max?
has been pressed.
Amazing.
It's a secret passage, Sam. Really not that big a deal.
It's locked from the inside.
It's just as well. Seeing how they make the food would ruin the magic.
You're right, pal. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Whee!
Bye, Max. Oh, we have to click on it. Can't just walk onto it. Sam's a big boy, you see. Ta-da! What's that? Needlessly complicated, were they right?
Big pile of low-tech audio-video equipment, tossed out like pianos from a falling zeppelin.
And it's still warm. Documentary filmmakers must be lurking nearby.
Some secret passage. It's just a bunch of junk, like this old scanner.
Oh boy! Whose head do we explode first?
Not that kind of scan. What the? Hey, look. It's Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
What was it doing down here?
That's a mystery for another episode, Max.
I hadn't seen scanners the first time I played this. Having a little moment, don't mind me. What now?
What are we supposed to be doing again?
Something about an alien brain, wasn't it? I see the future, Sam. I'm not so good with the present.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch!
Future vision.
Speaking of seeing the future, Samuel?
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
So we've got a new team member for the cops, whose name is Carol, according to her nameplate. So let's go and take our new friend over to her new friends. Actually, you know what?
It's one of those obsolete all-in-one scanner, fax, copy, or juice maker machines.
Juice maker?
Are you guys still looking for a fourth member?
Well, hello there, beautiful. Were your moving parts properly secured when you fell from heaven? Do not forget our seminar on workplace harassment. Plus, I call dibs.
When exactly did this get really creepy?
Thank you for joining us in a brand new style of 20th century crime fighting. You can begin submitting clues to the Crimetron whenever you find them.
Yay! Thanks, Carol. Bye, Carol. So. Demon Brass, Power Core.
It's too bad you don't have a nose, 'cause you smell delicious.
Thanks, Max.
This should give that brain the jolt he needs to face the morning. Now we just need some way to hook it up.
Oh, isn't it convenient that we already have jumper cables that we don't know how to use legally in our inventory?
You did it,
Ta-da!
Sam Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Don't forget the jumper cables, Sam. They were very important.
Whatever the case, listen carefully. Do not trust General Skunkape. He is... Whoa, something's happening.
Toys detected. Toys detected.
What are you doing, Brain? Cut it out.
I can't help it. I'm...
Yagsagat Naguloram. Yagsagat Naguloram.
Gordon's alive? I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, friend Brain, where is the toy?
2 toys. 2 weak. Can't trace.
I knew you folks were gonna love this.
Curses!
I knew it.
Well, I'll find them myself.
Hi, Cyborg. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, the coast is clear. What just happened?
I don't know. I've never felt anything like that. The toys of this planet must have astonishing power.
Where is Skunk Ape's collection of magic toys?
He keeps them on display as a show of power. I'm regaining control over the ship's functions so I can reveal them to you. Behold!
That's it?
That's it! It's a toy that lets you teleport across vast distances in the blink of an eye using only the power of your mind. That's not cool enough for you?
It's just, we saw more toys in Max's vision.
More toys? You must not have found them yet. They must still be somewhere in this city. You have to find them before Skunkape does, or he'll destroy us all!
It's empty. Nothing.
Aren't you going to try the teleportation power?
Sure, we'll try it out later.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay, Brain?
It's just, I've never seen it. I'm just a brain in a jar. Can't really use it. It sounded cool is all.
Okay, fine. We'll do it now.
Manipulated by a brain in a jar.
Spaceship is secure. If I could have a moment, sirs. Hello, Sam, Mr. President. If you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
This may come as a shock, but our intel indicates that General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
Anybody have any comments on the fact that it's taken the US intelligence service this long to figure out that the evil guy is evil? Thank you, Super Bowl. Yep.
Okay, what's the real story behind Skunk Ape?
General Skunkape is an intergalactic criminal warlord. There's been a galaxy-wide guerrilla hunt in effect ever since he escaped from the penal zone.
The what zone?
Penal. It's an interdimensional prison for the most dangerous villains in the universe.
How are we supposed to get Skunk Ape back into the penal zone?
The United Planets have simple and easily reproducible fail-safe measures in place to handle escaped convicts.
Well, that's a relief.
All we need to do is open an unstable transdimensional gateway to the penal zone, and his prisoner's badge will take care of the rest.
Bravo, Shanus. Bravo. Well played. Bureau of Intelligence and Research had him nailed as soon as he entered orbit. Yep. So I think I may be wrong here, because again, it's been a long time since I last played this. I'm actually going to Google how long it's been since I last played this. Just very quickly. No. Good God, no. Okay. It's been 14 years since I last played this. Watch as I crumble to dust live on air. That has hit me really hard. No way has it been 14 fucking years since I last played this. But it has, because I played this when it came out. I bought it when it came out. I was so hyped for this when it first released, because I was playing them as they released, and oh my god. Oh my god. I should not have looked that up. Welcome back, Tidders. Okay. Let's try and get over that hurdle quickly. So it's been 14 years since I last played this, but I think they may have actually trimmed down some of the audio around the prison. Because I'm pretty sure there was more of Max laughing every time someone said penal in the original cut of the game. And if I'm right on that one, then I think that's actually a really good change that they've made there. Because they're insanely popular all over the globe, Rocket. And as a result, people don't tend to get rid of them, and it makes them harder to purchase for people that want them now. I mean, I am very, very lucky. I've got both Lupin and Jigen from the Revoltech line, but I have Red Jacket Lupin, and I really want Green Jacket Lupin. You cannot get Green Jacket Revoltech Lupin for love nor fucking money. I have tried. I mean, I'm a Red Jacket fan personally, but I want both, you know? Both is good. It's never gonna happen. Anyway, let's talk Super Ball.
I'm pretty sure I never heard of a Department of Homeworld Security agent, Super Ball.
Established in 1901 by Theodore Roosevelt after President McKinley's assassination by one of the insectors of the Nebulon Empire.
I'm President of the United States! Why didn't I hear anything about it?
It's explained in books, sir.
Oh, right.
Fixed it! Hi! I'm still mad we never got Yellow Jacket. It was proposed for a movie but never done. I don't know. Like, Green Jacket and Red Jacket work really well for him. I think Yellow Jacket might be a bit too much. I don't know. Oof. Big hugs, Grox. I know that feel all too well. Like, I was a little naughty today because I didn't just buy this for myself. I bought I bought a couple of other games for a couple of other people as well. Just because I had a moment and I was like, you know what? I'm in a really good mood. Things are going well today and I want to be nice to people. So and I really shouldn't have done that, but it was worth it. You know? I can't take it with me. We still have more to Super Bowl about.
So much last season? I mean, a few months ago? To protect Max?
Sure.
Wow. I feel really close to you right now, Agent Superball.
Likewise, sir. A bit too close.
Where is Skunk Ape now?
We can't track him without his homing beacon, sir. This will require some traditional detective work.
Will reckless and irrational
Okay,
detective
that could
work
work,
do?
Rocket.
Because that's all we know.
I'd recommend starting with some of his known contacts.
Oh, I will say as well, I got this discounted. It doesn't look like they've done what they did with the previous 2 seasons, where if you already own the game, you get a discount. But if you already own the previous 2 seasons, you can get a discount by buying the bundled version. And it was like £3 cheaper than it would have been if I'd just bought the season on its own. Which is weird, because I only got the season on its own, but because I owned the other 2 already, you know? Oh, Primbles, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this season in particular is really on point with the jokes, in my opinion. Like, subtle references, really well-timed humor. Nothing's too in your face, which is really, really nice, and I think it's a really good evolution of the Sam and Max formula in comparison to earlier seasons, where they were very clearly still sort of finding their feet. Oh, excellent, Sinister.
We have to open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway?
You must have lost your senses, man! The odds against that are astronomical!
Even if we did know what that was.
The gateway is the easy part, sirs. Dr. Mama Bosco's reckless and blasphemous work tearing down the fabric of reality could be useful.
Well, duh.
What do we need from Mama Bosco?
Her dimensional
Everything.
destabilizer can open a gateway to the penal zone. Anyone wearing a prisoner's homing beacon will be returned to justice automatically and scientifically.
Which is what we did in the tutorial.
I didn't notice Skunk Ape wearing any kind of badge or homing beacon.
That's because he wasn't wearing one, sir. I find it extraordinarily alarming.
Whoa, 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 calm down. We can't think with all your hysterics.
Forgive me, Mr. President, but unless you can find General Skunkape's homing beacon and place it on him, we're powerless to stop him.
What did this homing beacon look like?
It's a standard issue intergalactic correctional facility inmate's badge. It can't be destroyed, so the only way he could have gotten rid of it is by giving it to someone else.
Don't worry, Superball. We'll hit that gorilla where it hurts the most.
Right in the penal
Yes,
zone!
I get it, sir.
Okay, they kept that one in. Reasonable.
Max, this unassuming telephone unlocks the gift of teleportation. Using the power of your mind, you can teleport yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy, I want to try it right now!
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport anyone he's touching.
Watch the hands!
Okay, so we have our teleportation now. There's nothing else for us to do in here right now. I don't think. Okay, so we can go see Stinky. We can go see the cops. We can go see Mama Bosco. We can go see the diner. Or we can go to Sybil's. And we can't actually get into Sybil's right now, so...
Enjoying the ride, Sam?
Note to self. When traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut.
That cutscene has lived rent-free in my head for 14 fucking years. And I finally got to show you all. So, about, I would say maybe 9 years ago, I was talking to one of my friends about the fact that, like, we have a very close friendship and always have done, but it can be quite intense, particularly for people observing it. We're fine with it. But I sent them that cutscene and was like, this is what being friends with you is like, never change. And they didn't. But yeah. I now long for the day when somebody sends that cutscene to me and says this is what being friends with you is like. Like, you know, affectionate, obviously. But gotta love a little bit of chaos, don't you? So that's just dumped us outside, as you can see. Let's go back inside and talk to the brain again, now that we've done the thing, and they got to see it. I do love that cutscene. It's so good. And so many subtle references to various things in there as well. Like, it's a really nice little love note to certain science fiction at the same time as being completely original. And just fitting so perfectly in this universe. Like, everything about it is just one of my favourite cutscenes in the entire series. Not just because,
Sam and Max,
Hi,
do
Gordon.
not trust Skunkape.
Yeah, we
His
know.
benevolent facade belies a heart of pure evil.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that out.
The giant fanged spaceship
Thanks,
with
Gordon.
disintegrator eyes was our first clue.
Are you calling me gullible?
What?
No.
I don't know what planet you're from.
This one, actually.
But on my world, if an alien invites you onto his spaceship, you don't just assume that he's going to cut out your brain and keep it in a jar. I guess we're just not that cynical.
To be fair, Max, your future vision goggles did tip us off.
You mean you wield the eyes of Yog-Sothoth? But
Yeah, and you
but
would have known
must
that
mean
if you hadn't
also
insisted
have
on
the
us
gift.
teleporting. So many things to ask about. Body?
What did you look like back when you had a body?
Oh, nothing exceptional. About 6'3", raven-haired. I had what you Earthlings call a runner's build.
I can read minds in the future, you know.
All right, fine. I believe the closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
So, a cutie pie then.
What's your story, Brain? Can we get you anything?
Like a spine?
No, it's too late for me, I'm afraid. I can only help you put a stop to General Skunkape's evil schemes by controlling the doors and the higher functions of this spaceship. We must work quickly before... What is in this broth? Is that oregano? It's delightful.
Stay focused, pal.
Perry! Perry, the disembodied brain! We just gotta put a little hat on him. I really thought they didn't purposefully misspell it. Oh, they absolutely did.
How did you get here?
But that's
I
okay.
have found a mysterious
it's
toy
not
and was
technically a
using
misspelling.
my strange power over it to amaze and delight the ladies of my village. It was then that Skunkape's ship landed. He was intrigued with my power and invited me on board his spaceship.
So you just went with him?
He said he had candy. How was I supposed to know he'd imprison me here, forcing me to use my psychic powers against my will?
Ah, I am aware of that, Nat. However, using something that is public domain in an established universe, when your universe is also established, you're making a crossover that way, whereas this is paying homage to without drawing that thing into their universe or vice versa. It makes sense to intentionally misspell it and have it be, in this universe, basically a parody of the Lovecraftian original.
In the future, you seem to know all about Max's psychic powers.
Yes, Max is one with the gift. The toys have great power, but only to those of us with a special brain.
Well, Max does have a special brain.
That's what all the teachers said. Well, that and back! I cast thee out, demon!
You must use the gift wisely, Max, and keep it secret from General Skunkape. The power is every bit as dangerous as it is wicked awesome.
Why do you think Max's powers are dangerous? Apart from the obvious, of course.
General Skunkape can't use the toys
That would be
of
pretty
power
cool,
himself,
to be fair, Nat.
so he needs the brain of someone who has the gift. He forced me to use my powers so much that I would have died had you not rescued me. If he ever found out you have the gift, Max, he wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
What's that mold processing room all about?
Isn't it obvious? General Skunkape is illegally harvesting mole juice.
Mole juice?
What is Skunk Ape's evil scheme, anyhow?
No less than domination of the entire universe.
Did he ever mention anything more specific?
He's traveling from planet to planet, searching for all the toys of power. If he ever manages to collect all of them, he'll be completely unstoppable.
Why did Skunk Ape come here, to our street?
He's been using my strange psychic connection to the toys of power to track them throughout the galaxy. Something very powerful pulled me to this spot. I can only guess it was Max's discovery of the Eyes of Yog-Sothoth and the Future Vision.
How are we supposed to stop Skunk Ape? Any weaknesses, like he's powerless against the color yellow, or he can't cross running water?
Or he's powerless against yellow water?
I know what you're thinking, Max, and stop it.
Well, of course, the toys of power are useless to him without a gifted brain to control them. Apart from that, he always says he has a weakness for potato chips, and he has to eat the whole bag.
Yeah, that doesn't really help us much.
Sometimes when he's in the shower, I could swear I hear him crying.
That implies someone is legally harvesting mole juice.
Okay, that's all the evidence we need.
Maybe they
Let's
are.
go out and deliver some interplanetary justice, Max.
Operations are
If you
totally
end up
above
cutting out his
board.
brain, I call dibs on Skunkape's body.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so Gordon's alive. I know they already made that joke, but I didn't know how else to phrase it. Let's check our case notes. See, now we've actually made some progress. We've got 2 pages in our case notes. And that gave me all the information I needed. I do love that Max gets to doodle on the cover of Sam's notebook. Oh yeah, I saw that, RNG. I already own them all from other Humble Bundles, so it wasn't much use to me, but I'm sure there's folks out there that would absolutely love to get their hands on these.
It looks like you're using the Crime-Tron.
These RP books.
Would you like help?
Stefano Swanfield has graded with 16 million.
Hello, Steph. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Oh, you were playing Tavern Talk. You enjoying it? Welcome on in, everybody. For those that haven't been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today is Sam and Max Day. The final season of Sam and Max, the Telltale series, has been remastered by Skunk Ape Games, and we are playing it today because I am super hype about it. This is my favourite season of Sam and Max, so I've been looking forward to this day specifically so I could share it with the community. And we're making decent progress, and I'm getting very excited about the nice little changes they've made to the game, and they added accessibility features, which is great. Lots of good stuff. Lord Azul, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Weaver of Passion, hello, welcome in. Steph, hi, thank you again for that raid. Much appreciated. Starting Act 3 soon, exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Samuel as well, welcome in. The Nautical Menace, what a name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope I've not missed anybody. Yes, it's lovely to see you all. If you do need to raid and rest, by all means do. There's plenty of space in the Lurkers Lounge if you want to put your feet up. But either
Nautical
way...
Menace just followed.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Nautical Menace.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Tellen NG, thank you very much for the follow as well.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Oh, we got some doubling up on the follower alerts today. I'm not quite sure why, but I'm okay with it. Okay, speaking of genuine enthusiasm, let's talk to the cops. Wow, I never thought I'd say that in my life, but here we are. We are... The cops are the Computer Obsolescence Protection Society. That's why we like them. No worries at all, Steph. Thank you again for that raid. I hope you enjoy your rest. And I'm sure I will have an exceptional night because I'm having so much fun sharing this with everybody. You take care. Okay, yes, we would like some help.
Keep it short.
Place any two pieces of evidence into the Crimetron XL multi-scanner. If a piece of evidence is found on our database, you'll hear this noise. If we cannot recognize a piece, you'll hear this. After
Thank
two
you,
items are
Chippy.
inserted, our exclusive clue match technology will scan for possible connections.
Advanced data analysis algorithms will compare the evidence against our 64KB database at up to 1-2 calculations per second.
You're not helping. It's really not all that complicated.
I can also help organize your compact disc collection.
If the Crimetron can find a connection between the two pieces of evidence,
I really do love this music.
it will reveal a new location on your map.
Okay, what have we got? We have one thing. We have a note. We do not have anything else we can put in Carol. We're not going to put our gun in Carol. That seems a bit rude. Okay, bye folks. We'll do that later.
Grandpa Stinky sounded like General Skunk Ape's #1 General Skunk Ape named Savior of Humanity.
They named me Savior of Humanity once, and that didn't last.
I think your expletive-laden acceptance speech is what started the backlash. City Dirtification Project, a resounding success.
Okay,
Mayor
that one's
credits
still the
New
same.
Jersey's rich supplies of rust, grime, crud, and skank.
I do appreciate that they kept in the updates to the news. No worries at all, Nat. You take care. It's been lovely to see you, and I hope you rest well. Oh, Grandpa Stinky's back.
Not even the freelance police can put me in a bad mood today. Do your worst.
Oh, look what he's got.
Oh, new thing!
It is pretty cool, isn't it? But don't touch! And no animals on the counter!
Isn't that brooch a little fancy pants for you, Grandpa Stinky?
Tain't a brooch, you cretin! It's a badge of honor. General Skunkapi was so grateful for my donation that he made me his second in command.
That badge looks dangerous, Grandpa Stinky. You'd better let us have it.
Let you have it? This badge gives me command over General Skunkapi's entire 5th Legion and Outer Dominions. I'm not going to give it to the likes of you.
Where are his outer dominions exactly?
I don't know. He told me to command them from inside the diner. I think it stretches from Alpha Centauri to the Andromeda Galaxy. And Brooklyn, of course.
He's not apparently noticed the handcuffs on the badge. Or if he has, he clearly thinks they mean something else.
Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me never to take it off. And to keep at least 50 feet away from him at all times for some reason.
Gee, I wonder why.
How's life as a multimillionaire, Grandpa Stinky?
So, you're starting to regret handing over that ticket, are you? I almost feel bad taking it from you, but consider it a life lesson. You're gonna be a lot more clever to outsmart an old salt like Stinky.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
Oh, I already gave it away.
You what?
To General Skunkapi. Haven't you heard him talk about the big plans he has for the planet? Inspiring. And since he made me his second in command, I never have to worry about money again.
You just gave away hundreds of millions of dollars to an alien gorilla?
You make it sound like I didn't get anything in return. I got this badge and command of an entire alien fleet.
That is pretty cool, Sam.
Well, yeah, especially if you threw in the badge. We've had a sudden change of heart. We think Skunk Ape is awesome.
Where do we sign up to join the Skunk Ape Army?
You two? In the Skunkapi army? Don't make me laugh.
Why?
We're really good at not making people laugh.
Yeah.
Why can't we be in the Skunk Ape Army?
For starters, have you ever actually hit anything with that gun of yours, Fido?
Now that's just not nice.
And as for Harvey here, he'll be a fine soldier until we run into a "you must be this tall to invade this planet" sign. Grrr.
Uh-oh, you made him angry.
I'm just gonna let this happen for a minute because it's wonderful. Also, Harvey reference. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, you expect when there's a rabbit involved that there's going to be a Harvey reference, but that is the first time throughout Sam and Max where somebody's called him Harvey. So they got all the way to the beginning of the final season without referencing Harvey. Pretty neat. They kept it for when it was most useful.
Settle down, Max. Can't we just borrow your badge?
Ha! Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me.
Okay, we've heard that already. We can say we love Skunk Ape again.
Army, Grandpa Stinky. Max needs to pay for college.
Why don't you ladies run back to your knitting and scrapbooking and leave the army work to the real men and gorillas?
That does it!
You know, I've known more... I wonder.
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
Yeah, thought as much. You just shoot him.
Nah, Grandpa Stinky survived this long on pure spite. I don't want to break his record.
Of course not. So we can talk to Grandpa Stinky, but we can't
Songs
do
have
anything
been sung
else.
about Stinky's awful coffee. I could probably empty out this cash register and no one would know. I could
We'll do
probably
it,
empty
then.
out this cash register and no one would know.
That's a no. He's not going to do it.
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
Button. Already pressed the button. That's why it's green. And it won't let us press it again.
It's locked from the inside.
No, okay.
I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Okay. So we need to do something whilst Stinky is preoccupied. Grandpa Stinky is preoccupied. Holding Max off. But what? What do we need to do? And what happens if we just leave? See, that's what the button did. It opened up the secret passage. I think we're missing something we need. Oh, he just leaves. Okay, he leaves with us. Okay, that's good. Let's go talk to Mama Bosco. Oh, jeez! Flint! Good boy. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today, my friend. How was the rest of your stream? For anyone that's not been here before, hello, welcome in. I am Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And we are playing Sam and Max, the Devil's Playhouse today. I have been waiting for this for a very long time. And I am having a blast sharing it with the community. So I'm very excited. I've got a big smile on my face, as you can probably tell. My face is going to hurt so much after this stream. But yeah, I think we're all having a grand old time. Is it as wonderful as you wanted it to be? Yes. I've actually played this season before when it originally came out 14 years ago. So I remember the plot and have been very gleefully sharing my favourite bits of the first episode with people so far. Like, my favourite cutscene in the entirety of Sam and Max is in this episode, and we have all seen it now. Which made me very happy. Because you only get to see that cutscene once as well, chat. I know, right, Weaver? That was the moment I had. I was like, it's been a little while since I last played this, because I played it when it first... Oh, God! I didn't realise it was so long ago. I absolutely am. Thank you again for that raid, Flint. If you need to raid and rest, by all means, please do, because I know you've put in an absolute shift today on your stream. But if you want to hang out, put your feet up in the Lurkers Lounge, you're welcome to do that too. Same goes for the lovely raiders that have come with you. We are committing time crimes, yes. Sort of. Mama Bosco, we don't need the cops right now. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, Flinty, and thank you again for that raid. Much appreciated, friend. Let's go see Mama Bosco. Maybe she can give us some evidence we can use. Do love a bit of evidence. And hey, look at that.
There must be something pretty important in Mama Bosco's lab if Skunk Ape left his goons to guard the place.
Let's talk
Talking
to the
that guy is a
research
waste of
assistant.
time. I've got to figure out some better way to get the drop on him. Where do you think Stinky ran off to?
Speaking of getting the drop on him. So obviously what we need to do next.
All right, Pigeon.
We're going to harass
Hand
the
over
gleaming
shiny
pigeon
thing and
first.
nobody has to get hurt.
Bye.
Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Go pick that up.
It's an engagement ring.
Sam, this is all so sudden. I don't know what to say.
Quiet, bonehead. I've got a feeling Skunk Ape picked it up while he was out looking for toys. Oh, there's an engraving. Hard luck. Classy. It's the cheap engagement ring Skunk Ape picked up for his new queen.
Okay. So...
Hello, lamppost. What
You
know?
nearly got me then, Hans. Well done. Evidence?
Sheesh, what a jerk. Hello, lamppost. What you knowin'?
If I hadn't looked over at chat at the exact moment that you said surprise, I would not have been at all braced for the basil sound, and I would have been quite terrified. As it stands, I looked over at chat, so I was semi-braced for it, but it still made me jump. Well done, Hans. Well done. Oh, why did I do that when I can just give it to the cops? Because I don't want to give things to the cops, that's why. I think what we actually need to do here is phone Stinky's mobile phone.
Item not found in database.
Item not found in database, yep, okay. We need to use our teleportation to go to Stinky's cell phone. Oh, they cuddled.
It's Stinky's cell phone, but why would she have left it behind?
Especially since she's got 18 months left on her contract.
Either there was some kind of struggle, or it was left here for us to find and we're walking right into a trap.
I've got it! She waived her early cancellation fees with a recommended device upgrade.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot, and this phone is going to lead us directly to General Skunk Ape, somehow.
Sam, where do you think that mole man
Museum
went?
of Mostly Natural History. Coming soon, Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaohs. Spoilers.
We must have driven around this corner 1,000,000 times, and I never noticed that fire hydrant before.
Don't beat yourself up, Sam. We can knock it over when we come back. What's in there?
As far as I can tell, a bunch of temp workers who'd never seen a 6-foot-tall dog peeking in their window before.
Temp time.
These buildings are all closed in observance of Skunk Ape Appreciation Day. Skunk Ape must have gone somewhere else.
I'm just pressing buttons. Nah. Oh, actually,
Future vision.
anything we can future vision in here? That's a big cow. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been fun. Oh well. Teleportation it is. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, it happens. Where's the phone in Stinky's Diner? Oh, wait, it's by the door, isn't it? Let's future vision Stinky again. Grandpa Stinky. See what we can get out of him. He's not a mole man. Hi, Carol.
Skunk Ape got this ring from somewhere, but the engraving just says, hard luck. If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunk Ape, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Okay. I don't think this will work because we tried this already.
Item not recognized.
Yeah. Hello! Hello, Calistros. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am absolutely loving it. This is my favourite season of Sam and Max, though, so I was always going to love it. Just, Oh, I know that didn't work, but... Okay, no, we can't do anything extra there.
I don't want to use up Stinky's minutes.
Admit it, Sam. You don't know how to turn it on.
If God wanted us to use cell phones, he wouldn't have invented cords.
Damn it, Sam.
Grandpa Stinky sounded like General Skunk Ape's #1 biggest fan. I wonder if he can help.
Yeah, so we got to go talk to Grandpa Stinky again. We can't do anything else with that information just yet. I'm hungry.
Sure hope those psychic powers aren't a danger to the people you work on or around, Max.
You'd best make this quick, traitors.
What did you do? You didn't do anything, Samuel. Are you okay? Oh, because I went, oh, Sam. Yeah, no. This Sam, you're fine. Samuel, you are fine. We've not tried We Hate Skunk Ape.
Skunk Ape's a total dillweed, Grandpa Stinky. We're placing him under arrest.
Well, we're getting around to it. Eventually.
I panicked for a second there. I was like, shit, what did I say?
About this.
You know where he is?
Well, no. And I'm not supposed to go near him. But you two are in for a world of hurt once he gets my memo.
General Skunk Ape's got you brainwashed, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, and he hung you out to dry to avoid
It's okay, you don't need to apologize, Samuel. It's fine.
You gentle, free-loving, hippie peacenik types just can't appreciate a real leader.
I
who's
love
not
it,
afraid
Callus.
to
I
use his
absolutely
weapons.
love it. Like,
really
I went
doesn't know us
nuts
at all,
for it
does
the
he?
first time I saw it. I was... Yeah, chat can confirm, those that were here when I started the stream, how hype I was about the animated Sam. This is so good. I love it. You did the new art for the dialogue UI. Oh my god, you did such a good job. Like, it fits perfectly. It looks like Purcell art. You did such a good job. Bravo. And I'm honestly honoured that you're here in my chat. No, I love it. I love it. It's perfect. It fits perfectly. And we love a Mass Effect dialogue wheel. No, it's great. It's great. Everything about it is 10 out of 10. You have made this Sam & Max fan very happy. Honestly, there has been nothing I haven't liked about the remaster so far. We had a moment really early on during the tutorial where Max disappeared when he was supposed to be there and Sam was just talking to thin air, and I was like, if this is the level of issue that we're gonna have with this, then I am a-okay with that, because it's silly and fun and not game breaking. And everything has just been an absolute blast. But yeah, you did it. It's so good. For those that weren't here when I got excited about it the first time, check this out. Isn't it great? Chibi-tan, why do you always insist on there being a break when I'm getting excited about art? It's completely unacceptable. I do need to have a break, though. It's okay. We'll continue to say that we hate Skunk Ape for a little bit.
This is your last warning, Grandpa Stinky. We're taking down the whole Skunk Ape army.
Don't forget who you're
Well, thank you so much for popping in and asking the question. And again, really lovely to see you here.
The General.
Okay.
All hail Skunk Ape.
Peace through destruction.
What? What? What?
You'd best make this quick, traitors.
But what if we're not traitors anymore? We love Skunk Ape
Come
now.
on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the Skunk Ape army.
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back to ye.
Take it back!
I appreciate that only one of those was directly aimed at Max, and he's still fighting. Like, he's a good friend. He's a good boyfriend? He's a good partner. No, that's the word we want here, because that can mean absolutely anything in this context. I need to take a break, though. So now is a perfect time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that good stuff. And I will be back with you for what may end up being my last hour of the stream today, because I absolutely desperately need to eat something, and I've got a busy day at work tomorrow. So I should finish up at some point tonight. Yes. Go do some meat mecha maintenance, and I will see you in 3. Be right back, everybody. Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no. We're just gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now. Okay, everybody. Are you ready to make a child cry?
Thunder's your hawk.
No! I'm at 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed!
Sorry, I'm not analysing the blood splatter. Was it a face? Possibly. Okay, so we've got...
Hey, no spoilers, you fucking reprobates.
He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog?
Can I get to Melody? In time. I don't think I can. She's gonna get to the toilet before I can. Oh! She must think I'm such an arsehole. Just like running into the rooms that she's going into just before she gets there and destroying things. I am a horrible sister.
One step away. I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adog. Literal nut. Well, I wasn't gonna call you that.
Need someone to come and examine my work?
What, have you drawn a penis on the side of the... Where are
Please,
you?
I'm an artist.
Snape attempted
Yeah?
to.
Come over here.
Let's have a look. Oh, for fuck's sake. How are we going to convince Brother Matthew to pay us early? Are we just gonna, like, give him a swirly? Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed.
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
You know what? We're just gonna leave them to it for a bit because I think we're missing something we need to actually continue. Thank you, Rocket. God, it's been... It still boggles my brain that it's been as long as it has since I played this last. Like... What even is time? What even is time? We're gonna try and get into Mama Bosco's by avoiding the front door, because there's a goon stationed at the front door.
No visitors.
Oh, there's also one inside. I forgot about him.
Hey, you guys can't do that to me.
Looks to me like we just did.
At least give me back my sidekick.
You'll get the rabbit once Jerome's done working him over.
Wow. Nice. Okay. It's time to cause some trouble. We've had a couple of comments from Sam about getting the drop on people while we've been here. Much earlier in the game. But if ever there was a time to get the drop on somebody, it's now. And we have everything we need to do it. I feel like Max isn't trapped in there with Jerome. Jerome's trapped in there with Max. Funny you should say that, Primbles. Hey, Jerome. Don't look down.
Two in one blow, and without any significant injuries either.
I think he crushed my trachea.
It's fine. You can walk it off. How you doing, little buddy?
Now all kinds of bad guys are going to be after your eerie powers and your freakish body.
Tell him to get in line. I've got all kinds of ladies trying to get a piece of this body.
I already explained that, Max. Those ladies want you for cosmetics testing. Skunk Ape could be anywhere in the city.
He's a muscle-bound thug with a weird accent and excessive back hair. He should be easy to spot, at least until we get to the Bronx.
After that, we need some kind of computer to find him. These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have him on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion.
I mean, who wouldn't want to cause
General
destruction at the
Skunk Ape
class
ran off to.
reunion?
He's probably doing what everybody does their first time in New York.
Teaming up with loose women and going on a citywide search for magic psychic toys?
Yes.
There's a reason it's such a cliche, Sam.
Does your family have a history of psychic powers, Max?
No, my old Papa Maximus always believed in the old-fashioned ways to set things on fire or make them explode.
I'm saying nothing.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny. Whee!
We could have just, like, used the teleportation again and not had to climb the stairs, but we should only use our powers when we need them.
It's a torn receipt for something. Skunk Ape must have dropped it when he came through here.
A clue! Which store?
Can't tell from half a receipt, little buddy. This looks like a job for the Crimetron.
So we've got the rest of the evidence we need for the Crimetron. With great power comes great responsibility. Or, like, great fun if you're Max. I don't think Max really cares about responsibility.
Thanks for getting rid of those gorillas, Sam and Max.
You're welcome, Dr. Mama Bosco.
What does that dimensional destabilizer do exactly?
It opens a temporary gateway between one dimension and the next, which can pull someone from the spirit world into the real world.
Or from the real world to an interdimensional prison?
I suppose so. Do you think that's what Skunkape was trying to keep people from finding?
I don't know. My money's still on the big screen thing. That's just cool.
Well, it's worth a try. I built a remote control so you can open the gateway anywhere. It'll only stay open a few minutes, so you've got to make sure you do it right. Anybody holding something tuned to the alternate dimension will get sucked right in.
What were General Skunk Ape's minions doing in here?
They came in and took over the place, right after I told him about my dimensional destabilizer.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Yeah,
very rude.
Sure, she's really boring about it, but that's no excuse for violence.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to keep anybody from using my inventions against him.
Did Skunk Ape give you any idea what he's got planned?
Nope. He just told his guards to make sure nobody found out about my inventions.
Max is confused about how that dimensional destabilizer works.
You just have to find Skunkape and open up the gateway. If he's holding anything tuned to that dimension, he'll get sucked right in. The remote control for it is right over there.
Hi, buddy.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Okay. Let's pick up the remote control. That's something we had during the tutorial.
Is this the remote control for your destabilizer thing, Mama Bosco?
That's the one. Make sure you don't press it before you really need to, because you only get one chance.
So we have one of the things we need for the end of the chapter. We know where one of the other ones is. I like Mama Bosco. Yeah, Mama Bosco is great. Oh, we teleported here. The car's not here. Shit. I guess we'll have to take the bus. Max is the bus. Thanks, Max. I really do love this soundtrack so much. I love all the Sam and Max soundtracks, but, you know, this is the one we're listening to, so this is the one I love the most right now. Oh, wait, no. We need to talk to Carol first. Hi, Carol.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
Nope. Nope. Bugger. Huh.
One of Skunk Ape's minions left behind this torn receipt from a toy store. It's the cheap engagement ring Skunk Ape picked up for his new queen.
Did we try this already? I have a terrible memory. No. That doesn't work. We already tried the ring and the phone. The note doesn't pick anything up. Try the remote control. I don't think it's going to do anything. No. Okay, so we are still missing something.
Sam, where do you think that mole man went?
That's a very good question, Max. Maybe we should go and investigate the ship again. See, the hints are really good. Or does he not mean that mole man? He did say that mole man, so probably not Harry. Though we haven't been back to investigate this door yet. So that's also something we need to do.
Hey, Brain, can you open this door for us?
You want to go into the mole processing room? But it's a
Yes,
horrible
please.
place.
Official business.
Besides, it's for mole people only.
Perfect! We're part mole man.
Odd, you don't look mole-ish.
By marriage.
There were rituals.
Very well, I will try.
Welcome.
That is accurate, I think. I'm pretty sure that is accurate. Is my memory failing me here? Yeah, we hadn't been in here yet.
Congratulations. Prepare yourself for a fabulous off-world vacation courtesy of General Skunkape.
I'm very excited.
Why aren't there any doors?
You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Slight tingle? Whoa, hey now!
There's all of our stuff.
Screw the vacation. I want to keep doing this.
Error. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkape.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think of a way out of this death trap, little buddy.
It's on the wrong side for that to work. I want to turn him around so he's facing the camera again. So you can see that he's actually panting because it's so hot in here. It's a really nice little detail. We're gonna call the cops. It's rare that I'll admit to that, but we're gonna call the cops. Useful that the ship couldn't do anything with Max's personal items. All two of them.
Grandpa Stinky sounded like General...
There's all of our stuff.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
Ta-da! I did really want to finish this chapter tonight, but I don't think that's gonna be doable. I mean, I don't think we've got as much left as I thought we would have, but we've definitely got a little bit left. And it is getting late. Let's go talk to Grandpa Stinky again, see if we can get that bit sorted. What have we got that we didn't have last time? Scar inventory. We can't use that yet.
You'd best
really
make this
have
quick,
anything new.
traitors.
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the Skunk Ape Army.
As soon as we drop the weight,
It's
height,
something
and
to do
competency
with the-
requirements, I'll get back
With
to
while
you.
Max is fighting.
Take it back!
We need to do something.
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
There's something in our inventory we can use. I tried shooting him and that didn't work. Oh, I'm a prat. My biggest problem is remembering, despite loving the new mechanics in this season, it's remembering that I can use them in unconventional ways. Because we've literally just done this once. Because we use it to literally get the drop on a gorilla. Now...
Grandpa Stinky.
we're going to turn the heat up on Stinky.
Welcome back.
We'll just get this bit over and done with quickly.
For the comfort of guests waiting
Max is
outside.
happy. Right, there we go. We're back here again. Is this going to get somebody killed? Maybe. But oh well. We're point and click protagonists. That's what we do. Okay.
You'd best
Talk
make
to
this
Stinky.
quick.
Shush. I wish to fight you. Battle.
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the
You
Skunk
bumble
Ape
about
Army.
and do murders,
As soon
exactly.
as we...
Take it back!
Right. And now,
I'd better
for
get
the
out of here.
conversation, Max still has his inventory. We don't. We left it.
Get your hands off me. Oh, what have you done?
Welcome back. Thank you for bringing friends along to celebrate the benevolence of General Skunkape. You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
No one's taken my personal gold and griddles.
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Abort! For the love of Skunkape, abort!
Voice print verified. Skunkape Army sous chef 8th class. Processing aborted.
Sous chef? 8th class? After all I've done for that ungrateful monkey, he can keep his bloody hands off of my pots and pans.
Bye, Stinky. Grandpa Stinky. I keep doing that. There are 2 Stinkies now. One of them has an extra bit on their name.
Looks like Grandpa Stinky's stuff
See,
got mixed in with all
super
of mine.
easy.
What has he got in his pockets?
His victory badge from Skunk Ape and
Thanks, Max, you little
Jackpot,
gremlin.
a collectible shot glass from Mr. Pizza.
Yay! Who doesn't love a collectible shot glass? Let's have a look at the collectible shot glass.
Grandpa Stinky must have gotten this shot glass from Mr. Pizza when he went to meet Skunk Ape.
There must be 100 Mista pizzas in the city.
142, pal. So which one did Skunk Ape go to?
Okay, so we've now got enough information to help us figure out where we need to be. And I am too lazy to exit the ship the normal way. See, this is why you should only use your powers when you absolutely need to, because otherwise you end up using them for everything. I've become one of those people. But that was so much easier. It is indeed, Primbles. Hi, Carol.
Skunk Ape must have been at a Mr. Pizza, but how can we know which one?
Yoink. Oh, wrong thing. Receipt. Oh, we don't want the receipt. Okay.
You've discovered a new location.
We found the Mr. Pizza. Let's head straight there.
Skunk Ape was here 28 minutes ago. He should really get more fiber in his diet.
There's gotta be some clue telling us where he went next.
Thanks, Max.
Keep your beady little eyes open, pal. Max, you ever get the feeling you're going to do something really clever in the future, but you haven't figured out what it is yet? It's locked, broken, and doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Just like our social life.
I feel attacked.
What a senseless waste of perfectly soiled pizza boxes.
The boxes are the tastiest part.
If you say so, Max.
Ah, you can't get taste like that from real cheese.
Hey, Sam, they mentioned seeing a giant space gorilla around here. Do you think that could be General Skunk Ape?
Could be. Let's see if he left a clue somewhere out back.
Future vision.
Were we supposed to be looking for clues or something?
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's great.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
Spend time with the pigeon.
Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Can I poke his belly with a pencil and make him explode in a horrific shower of dough and anchovies?
No.
Maybe later. No clues in there. These boxes have been picked clean.
The pigeons carry the wood-like crusts away to build nests and primitive temples to their pigeon god.
Thanks, Max.
Future vision.
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before. Looks like this little fella's had his fill of Mr. Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
Bellatrix, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, very, very wise. We do love Max here. Mm-hmm.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
No worries at all, Grox. It's been lovely to see you today. You take care, okay? And I'm glad you've had a good time. Oh. All
Mr.
this
Pizza?
talk of pizza
I
is
want
making
an
me
extra
even
large
hungrier.
thick crust with 1/2 peanut butter and passion fruit, the other half with watermelon only. Do you want cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask.
Always.
Okay, and 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Gouda. No, brie. Right. An extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
How long till it gets here?
Probably never, Max. Nobody answered.
We have Mr. Pizza on here now? We do not. Okay.
Mr. Pizza, for the unforgettable taste of old nipples.
Isn't that supposed to be Old Naples?
They had to change it on account of truth in advertising laws.
There's so many, like, incidental lines in this that I had completely forgotten about. I love this game. Yeah, me too. It's been a long, long time since I last played it, but seriously, the remaster is so good. They've done such a good job. God, I wish I could remember what to do here. Because see,
It's
backdoor
locked,
doesn't
broken,
give us
and
anything.
doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Yeah.
Just like our social life.
The pizza boxes didn't give us anything when we looked at them.
One of Skunk Ape's minions left behind this torn receipt from a toy store. I'd better keep this. It could be an important...
'Twas a thought.
Max, you ever get the feeling you're going to do something really clever in the future, but you haven't figured out what it is yet?
Which is him telling us to use the future
Let
vision
me
again.
suggest a friend.
Oh, Bellatrix, thank you very much for the follow.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
Yeah, we already tried that.
Hot and delicious, dripping with rollover minutes.
There we go. That's what we needed to do.
Swallowed
whole.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Not since we accidentally wandered into that theater on Times Square.
Up we go. And we get the cuddle teleport.
Good work, Max. Now let's see if we can...
It does.
Ah,
it really, really does.
A vintage postcard from somebody who collects old, rare toys.
What's the address?
I don't know, Max. The name and most of the address are smudged out. This looks like a job for the Crimetron. And pick up that phone, Max.
I'm not touching it.
There we go. The whole series has so many iconic lines as well. Like, we've got a couple from Reality 2.0 as alerts on the channel. The Sam saying thank you for your firm but realistic vote of confidence is my you have been subscribed for exactly a year alert. And I've got jumping vehicular homicide as a donation alert. I love taking... Oh, and I can't hear you, I'm dead from the teddy bears episode as well. Aww, and I didn't see your previous message. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna just tell everybody, because clearly it didn't happen, but I was planning on setting up a sprite sheet for Chibi-tan that would be Sam and Max hit the road Max, so that you would be able to have a little Max on the screen while we were playing this. But unfortunately, I did not have time around my day job to actually get that done, because I had to, based on the size that Chibi-tan is, I actually had to upscale the Max sprites and then reanimate them myself, and I just did not have time to do all of them. But there will be a Max costume option for Chibi-tan at some point in the future. Just letting you all know that one. Hi, Carol. Got another thing for you.
This postcard is from somebody who collects and sells vintage toys and family heirlooms.
Hans, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. It's very kind of you. It's a little gummy meerkat. Thank you very much. No. Hey.
Scan complete. New location unlocked.
Woohoo! A pawn shop. Ta-da! Oh, thank you. Yes, the bar was all done by me.
Must be in a real slump if Skunk Ape is having to hit the pawn shops.
The avatar was done by the magnificent Carvistico.
He left Gruesome there to guard the door.
And the little raccoon is I got them online, but yeah. The bar itself, hang on. Let me just show you what's behind the game screen. All of this was me. I did all of this. It took me about 4 months. Just like when I had time in and around other stuff. The shelves look a little sparse at the moment. We've got some curios from various games that we've enjoyed together on the channel. You can see the little fish magnet from Hit the Road on there. But yeah, So as we find other games that we love, I add them to a list so that I can eventually do some more Pixel stuff to go on the curio shelves. Just as a little way of commemorating our favourite games that we've played on the channel. But all of that pixel artwork was mine. The only things that aren't mine on the channel are the tip jar, my VTuber avatar, and the little raccoon. Everything else is all done by me. Because I'm weird like that. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a goon outside the pawn shop. But thank you very much for the compliment. I'm really glad that folks like the layout and everything. Oh, and all the bottles and stuff, like, most of them were either art prompts from the community or they were requests for real life bottles of alcohol from my friends, family, and the community. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Oh, RNG, what an amazing Better TTV emote to have added to the chat. I love that. Excellent. Thank you. I still need to figure out a drink. Well, you've got plenty of time, and considering what happened to my source file for them all, take as much time as you need, because I basically need to build a brand new source file with all of the bottles in, and I'm going to have to rebuild most of them from scratch, which is gutting, but this is what I get for not being more careful about taking backups of files. Still really upset about that.
I think one of us should try to smash through that window with his rock-hard melon-sized head.
And I think one of us should try the door, unless he wants to spend the rest of the day picking plate glass out of his partner's fluffy white nether regions.
Fair. Scoggins erasers. Anyone recognize that? 'Cause you should. That big blue bottle with the gold lines looks nice. Oh, you mean the Hans the Dragon bottle? Puzzle Agent, yep, we got a Puzzle Agent reference in here.
Future vision.
Oldest trick in the book.
Love those games, me too. They were so much fun to stream for everybody as well.
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from. This looks entirely too safe. I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it.
Okay, so we have vandalized the manhole.
This just goes upstairs to the apartments.
Maybe we should go up and interrogate the locals.
Those people live above a pawn shop, Max. They've already suffered enough.
I don't know that one. I'll take a look. I'm making a note of it so that I can do some research on it. And it's lovely to have someone from Brazil. I don't think we have any Brazilian community members as of yet. Lemon drink. Ooh, I do love a lemony drink. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I'll look that up. Thank you very much. Honored to be the first one. Yeah, that is excellent. It's so cool to, like, reach so many parts of the world that I've never been to, and frankly, I'd love to travel the world, but it's not something that I'm ever going to be able to afford to do. So being able to reach people so far away and connect with them is just so fucking cool. Let's talk
like
to
know
the
what magical
research
surprises
assistant.
are in your future? My friend here is a trained psychic.
Hey, call me now for your free reading.
Beat it.
Oh, excellent. And if anybody in this chat right now knows their booze, it's definitely Tidders.
It's a vintage postcard from a collector of rare toys, but the address has been smudged out.
Okay. It's just smacking Max around.
Hard Luck Pawn Shop.
Oh, good. This is the place where I hawked your baby shoes, your first bicycle, your retainer. Oh, they know me here.
Absolutely, Bella. Sorry, it's Belle, isn't it? I've been calling you Bella, and that's wrong. Or is it pronounced Bella? Oh no. Primbles has a source. In Portuguese, you pronounce it like ballet. Really? Fascinating. You can call me Benny too. Excellent, okay.
You think the cops' cheesy new crime computer idea will actually work?
Probably not, but what's the worst that could happen?
It sends us off to some dead-end alley in the worst part of the city, where we get eaten by a cannibal street gang who feeds the leftovers to mutant sewer sharks, and then we get cancer.
Okay,
You know,
so
I don't see how you can be so grouchy in a city with cannibal street gangs and mutant sewer sharks.
Max has a point.
See you, Max.
It's really what you
Keep in
make of your
touch.
situation. So, Benny, just so that I can make sure I'm doing that right as well, do you have preferred pronouns? I love their stupid little absurd scenarios. I want to study their brains in a petri dish. Oh, I wouldn't if I were you. Especially not Max's. It's like a whole plot point for this. Okay, so maybe the cops can do more for us. Max is always the reasonable one, exactly. Have we actually put the homing beacon in here yet? I don't think we have. No. Didn't do anything anyway. Oh. Excuse you, sir. Beep. We tried that before, but we've got new info now. Bear mode! Hello! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Oh my god, you were playing Magical Delicacy. Are you enjoying it? I love Magical Delicacy. It's so chill.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing, friend? And for the raiders, welcome on in. Hi, I'm Hobby Tan. If you've not met me before, I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today is Sam and Max Day. It's very nearly not Sam and Max Day, actually. I need to finish up at some point soon. We are playing the Devil's Playhouse Remastered. It is Sam and Max Season 3, the final season, my favourite season. And I have forgotten the solutions to all the puzzles in the last 14 years. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Bear Mode? I absolutely adore it. Take care, RNG. It's been lovely to have you here. Rest well. Oh, absolutely. And I love having multiple different raid alerts that are, like, every single raid alert we have, every single sub alert it's all based on games that we've had on the stream, on the channel. And that just makes me so happy because every time someone raids or someone subscribes or someone donates, anything like that, it reminds me of a really fun stream we had on the channel. And it reminds me that, you know, people are showing their appreciation for the channel and for all the fun things we've done over the last 4 years. Oh, yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm quite happy to talk you through how I've got that set up. Oh, I adore them, Captain Bear Mode. Sam & Max is one of my favourite game series of all time. Sam & Max and Monkey Island, you may be seeing a pattern here. I really like LucasArts point-and-click adventure games. I absolutely adore them. With some very minor exceptions, they are some of the best puzzles in point-and-click adventure games. They have the best writing, in my opinion. Like, the characters are great. Oh, Hans, what am I going to do with you? I love a point-and-click, but never got around to playing these. I highly recommend, if you are going to play the Sam & Max games, that you play so this is a Skunk Ape, that's the developer, remaster of Telltale's episodic Sam & Max point-and-click adventure games. If you are going to play the Sam & Max games, get the Skunk Ape remasters because they run buttery smooth on stream, unlike, bless them, the Telltale games. And the remasters have added some amazing stuff. This one, for example, has some really neat accessibility features. We've turned off all of the like flashing images and stuff like that. You can turn all that shit off in this. We've got the subtitles on. You know me, I love accessibility in games. If you've got an accessibility options menu, I will love you forever. So yeah, they've just ticked every single box with this, and there's so many little things that they've improved upon in so many different ways, and it feels so good to play. Skunk Ape are a godsend. They absolutely are, and I have been saying that to them on Twitter. And like beginning of the stream, every time I saw something that made me happy, I was just like, Skunk Ape, I love you. Not General Skunk Carpe. He's a dick. We don't like him. But yeah. How long have I been live? Oh, fuck, I've been live for nearly 5 hours. I worked a full day straight before this stream. Shit. I do need to finish up at some point. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. Okay, I think I've missed something. Sorry, I'm gonna look.
Looks like Skunk Ape gave us the slip and left Gruesome here to take the fall.
Excellent. Well done. Well done. What a tip. What a tip. Aw. Bless you, Benny. That's so sweet. Thank you. Aw.
Uh-huh. A banana peel.
I didn't notice that you could investigate the trash cans. I'd completely forgotten. I'm just going to show this one off again because it makes me so happy. Puzzle Agent reference. Puzzle Agent is so much fun. If you've not played Puzzle Agent as well, Captain Bear Mode, they are a pair of really, really good point-and-click adventure games, also by Telltale, with art and story by The Grickle, who you can find on Twitter. Really, really good comic artist, really unique style.
Down with Skunk Ape. Aliens go home.
Hey. You guys really shouldn't be littering.
Oldest trick in the book.
There we go. I mean, he's right, we shouldn't be littering, but... They really do.
Toy.
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
So, as much as I adore Sam and Max, my all-time favorite Telltale game specifically is probably The Wolf Among Us. Despite the many, many bugs it has, I adore The Wolf Among Us. I'm a big fan of the Fables comics. I own most of them. So the fact that they did a Fables game made me very happy. Maybe I'm a little biased, but they're stylish. They've got a great soundtrack, again by Jared Emerson Johnson, who gave us the Sam and Max vibe that we have now. Just gonna snooze the ad that I've just been told we're gonna have soon. Thank you, Torpor. Agreed, Benny. Agreed. Like, I still really want Wolf Among Us 2 as well. I don't know if it's ever going to happen now. They keep saying it's going to come out this year, but I don't believe them. I've lost all faith. I think Wolf Among Us 2 is going to end up being, like my Silk Song. I kind of want Silk Song 2, but I want Wolf Among Us 2 more. Oh yeah, Wolf Among Us is great. The one thing I will say about Sam and Max is that the story is very linear, which isn't a bad thing as long as you go into it expecting it to be linear. Whereas the Wolf Among Us, it feels like your choices do actually make a difference, even if it's only a small one. Don't even mention Silk Song, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So now we've got the paddleball receipt. And the paddleball.
Success! A new destination has been revealed on your map.
A toy store! Sam and Max is a traditional LucasArts point and click. Absolutely.
How are we ever gonna find Skunk Ape, Sam? All these streets look the same.
Shut up, Max. They're completely different streets.
It's Mole Man! General Skunkapi is sweating Mole Man!
Spoiler warning, Harry!
Sheesh! Smash your cell phones! That's how he controls you! It's Mole Man! General Skunkapi!
Oh, Harry.
All clues lead here, but no sign of Skunk Ape. Aha!
Oh,
New York's
yeah,
lackadaisical
absolutely.
business hours win again. But Skunk Ape will be back any second, little buddy. We'd better be ready for him.
What are we gonna do once he shows up?
I don't know yet.
So, I talked about this in fairly great detail when we played the first season of Telltale Sam and Max, but for fans of the original game, the announcement of the first season of Telltale Sam and Max was a big deal because we had been waiting for Sam and Max Freelance Police to come out. And for those that don't know, Sam and Max Freelance Police was a LucasArts 3D game. It was going to be the first 3D Sam and Max game, and it looked basically like this. Slightly blockier because obviously quality has improved over time, but then LucasArts died. And all of the games that they were gonna make died. And the Sam and Max fans were heartbroken. And then out of the ashes, a bunch of ex-LucasArts staff formed Telltale. And they took the rights for Sam and Max with them. And that's how we got this. Sam & Max is one of those franchises that has been taken care of by fans, both from the original creative team and more generally, every time something has gone horribly wrong with the rights owners. So if you look at what's happened to Telltale, again, they are the zombie ghost developer Telltale Games at this point. They have been resurrected and worn like a fucking Edgar suit so many times. They are not the same Telltale that they used to be. They are a saddeningly hollow husk of their former selves. And we've got Skunk Ape making the fucking remasters of one of their most beloved games. So Sam & Max will always persist, and I kind of love that about them. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Benny?
It's locked. Skunk Ape's either waiting for this place to open or coming back with his goons to bust the door down. Just think, Max. One of these innocent-looking toys may hold the key to unlocking another terrifying psychic power.
I bet it's the giraffe. I don't
Same,
trust
Benny.
anything with a
Same.
longer neck than mine.
Like, another great thing about it as well, for those that are on Twitter, go and look at the Skunk Ape Twitter account, because they have been doing the best viral marketing for this coming out today. And their fans, like, I generally don't comment on their posts, but I look at all the comments, and you've got people making Sam & Max references, posting GIFs, and then there'll be like a couple of people like, oh, just us Sam & Max fans being totally normal. The Sam & Max community is one of the best communities out there, in my opinion. They're just, like, they're so accepting of everybody's, like, headcanons, and even if they don't agree with them, they just let people think what they think, and I've never encountered such a non-toxic
all these
community.
Toys are still here, unbought and unloved. That's kind of sad.
It's great. It's
their
great.
own fault for not being more fun. It's not a welfare state, Sam.
God damn it, Max.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
We done goofed.
Uh-oh.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes.
Me either, Benny.
Yes.
Me either. So we done goofed.
Engines to full power!
But look where we are.
Yes! Destroy the city!
Look familiar?
Oh,
I
yes.
certainly hope that you are paying attention, my friends, because our story seems to have hurtled to its inevitable conclusion. No longer can you blindly mash buttons to unleash a torrent of irreverent banter and comic mischief. Now you are all that stands in the way of the total annihilation of the planet Earth. The villain has made his move. The players are yours to command. Only you can return General Skunkape to the penal zone.
So he's still got the teleportation.
That won't do any good. Stinky's right here with us!
Not quite where we need to be. This season is so great. You weren't here when I said this earlier, Benny, but I actually have a signed print by Steve Purcell for the main art for the Devil's Playhouse season as a whole, up on my wall behind my computer. And you can't see it very clearly, but I am wearing my Devil's Playhouse Max t-shirt as well. I am a hardcore nerd for this specific season.
never drink when I'm on a case.
We've heard that before. Who else could we phone? Let's see who we've got. We could phone Zibbles?
We can't leave the spaceship now. There's still so much ape thwarting to do.
Okay, so we can't use our teleportation at all right now. And we can't see Max. We can talk
Sam and
Stinky. There we go.
Max, don't tell me Skunkape wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
You'd be surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam and me.
What are you doing locked in here, Stinky?
I've got no idea. I assumed it was Grandpa Stinky's fault.
I'm sorry, Chibi-tan, but we're not having that union mandated break. Not right now.
Did you lose your cell phone?
Ugh, hang on a second. I am your love monkey. Yes. Hi, Skunkape. I see you. That's very clever. He's been testing me non-stop. I tried to throw the phone away just to get away from it.
Can you call for help on your fancy futuristic phone?
I already tried that when you guys were knocked out. There's no signal off this spaceship.
Why aren't you out there on your throne?
Yeah, isn't Skunk Ape your boyfriend?
Ew. He wishes. He is so not my type. You only have to date an evil gorilla once to learn never to make that mistake again.
Oh, we've all been there, girlfriend.
How is this Grandpa Stinky's fault?
He's been going on and on about Skunkape ever since he landed. That's the kind of gentleman you should get involved with. He's got a future. Ugh.
We need her out of the cell to fulfill the prophecy of the tutorial.
I think you're being too hard on Skunk Ape. He's just misunderstood.
Oh yeah? Did I misunderstand this picture he sent me?
Good heavens!
I think I should put on some clothes now.
Skunk Ape's got a lot of good points, too.
Name one.
He's got a spaceship.
He's got his own spaceship.
I noticed. That may impress you boys, but...
And the keys to your cage, so he could let you out.
But then she wouldn't be able to talk to us anymore.
Yoo-hoo! General Skunkape!
We're all set, Max. Now we've just got to get out of this cage so we can wrap this case up once and for all.
You remember how to do this, don't you, chap? It's only 5 hours, 9 minutes ago. Poor Harry.
Well done, freelance police. Now you must
Thank
place
you,
the
Gordon.
homing beacon on Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
We're on it.
Now light up those toys.
Oh yeah, it's a little different this time.
Hell?
Looking for these.
Uh-oh.
Your future viewer has proven to be most enlightening.
Well,
Here, use it to witness how I am going to destroy you.
So, what was our plan B again?
I believe you planned to turn on the dimensional destabilizer, yes? Luckily, I have my own.
But I've still got the homing beacon.
Exactly.
So we're in, like,
Can you
space
believe
jail
that guy?
now.
Skunk Ape knew what we were going to do the whole time. He just wanted to rub our noses in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't like being in the penal zone, Sam.
You're not supposed to, Max. It's a horrible plane of non-existence forever trapped between reality and unreality.
Yeah, that and also that beeping noise is really getting on my nerves.
Mine too, Max. Mine
Turn
too.
around, Max. Skunk Ape strapped an antimatter bomb on your back while we were out cold. Get rid of it.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Jeez, what a jerk!
We gotta get out of here, Max. Pronto.
Well, isn't it a good job that Skunk Ape gave us the thing we were missing back and didn't take our phone off of us?
Gotcha!
Welcome back, sirs.
What just happened?
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept...
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
I say let's cover him in candy bar wrappers and feed him to starving raccoons.
I'm not
failed
that
to drop him
hungry.
in the penal zone.
I wouldn't say failed exactly. Maybe underperformed.
And we blew up the penal zone with an antimatter bomb.
Oh dear.
How can I help, Sam and Max?
Dr. Mama Bosco has been granted the fullest security clearance possible for a dead citizen, Mr. President.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
How are we going to stop Skunk Ape now?
With the penal zone destroyed, we have no way to return him to prison.
Unless you could make another penal zone somewhere else.
I smell a convoluted plan coming on.
With a side order of hand-waving technical nonsense. Extra crispy.
Before I made the destabilizer, I was working on a dimensional rift generator. It doesn't open a gateway to another dimension. It actually creates another dimension. Only problem is, you'll have to find a nexus of ley lines somewhere for it to work. A place where the border between reality and nonsense has broken down.
There happens to be one of those in the city, ma'am. It's at 1313 Straight Street.
That address sounds familiar.
That's our building. Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open...
Not now that
No,
you'll
that's
have
the
to use Mama...
Okay, hang on a minute. One final snooze. How much can I get done in 5 minutes?
So you're suggesting we trap Skunk Ape in our own building?
Because we're so close to the end now, I don't want to...
Actually, be turning your building into an alternate dimension, so it won't really exist anymore.
I'm afraid it's the only way, sirs.
Yeah, on the plus side, if it doesn't exist, think of how much money we'll save on rent.
We don't pay rent, Max. How does this rift generator work?
You just plug it in and press the pedal. After that, it works just like the destabilizer. If Skunkape is wearing that homing beacon, he'll get pulled into the new dimension. The trick is finding enough power for it.
Do you have any more of those power cores lying around?
No, I never did get that back. But even so, it would have taken 100 of those things to give enough power to a dimensional rift generator. It's over there, with the other inventions that are a deadly radiation hazard.
Yay! Radiation
See you on the other
hazard.
side, Dr. Mama Bosco. We'll be careful with your rift generator, Mama Bosco.
Just make sure you don't turn it on until you've got that homing beacon on General Skunkape.
Yes, Okay, so...
Did you see that, my queen? Not only did I defeat Sam and Max, but I took care of the penal zone in one stroke.
Unfortunate word choice.
Sam and Max, you survived! Have you returned with a, how do I put this tactfully, better thought out plan to stop Skunkape?
Our last plan would have worked fine if he hadn't changed the future.
Yeah! How do I put this tactfully? Bite me.
You'll need to get your personal belongings. Let me see if I can... Oh, that hurts. Does everyone else taste butterscotch?
Thanks, Brain. Now we just need a way to get this homing beacon on Skunk Ape's back without us noticing.
I can't remember the name of my elementary school.
You okay?
Are you okay, Brain?
You're looking a little green, even for you.
The stress of powering the higher functions of this ship is proving most detergent. Plus, I think this broth is starting to go bad.
How are we supposed to stop Skunk Ape now?
I don't know. Something about a homing beacon, wasn't it?
Keep it together, Brain.
Okay, bye now, Grandma.
Uh-oh. The brain done broke. I mean, mood.
Take that!
Just like me, yep. Same. Big same. Okay,
What? Don't you have planets to blow up or something?
Me after this season, to be honest. Yeah, same.
Stinky. Hey, Brain, can you give us a hand here?
Maybe cause a subtle yet stylish distraction?
I grow weak jamming tracks, and I fear my time in this wharf is drawing to a clone. But if I can prevent but one villain from massaging
Oh my god, shut up and do the
appointment book,
thing.
my sacrifice is but a small, small bacon belt to pay.
Bacon
Could you
belt.
hurry it up?
Max, show some respect for this noble creature's sacrifice. Could you hurry it up, please?
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Emergency. Engine failure. Emergency.
No! Not in my moment of triumph! Sam and Max must somehow be responsible for this. I must find them and destroy them!
Aye.
That's it, little buddy. Let's go.
Danification just loaded with 18.
Adam! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. How was your stream? Playing some Baldur's Gate 3, I see. Welcome on in, everybody. For those that have not been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And we are right at the end of the first episode of the remastered version of Sam & Max Season 3, The Devil's Playhouse. This is my favourite season. We have got an unsnoozable ad break coming up in 3 minutes, and I was desperate to try and get the whole thing done before then, but it's just not gonna happen. Hello! Sibbles. Sibbles will do it. Hello, Shimus, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun with Baldur's Gate 3, Adam. I had a lot of fun with it, it's such a long game, I've not got around to finishing it yet.
Sam?
I don't know. The power's out in the whole building.
I appreciate that they give you that lovely little cutscene warning there.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hey, Joe Mama, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Good, I'm glad. We're gonna quickly jump down here, and then we're gonna have to go for this break, because otherwise, you're gonna miss bits of the game. And I don't want to do that to you, even if I don't really like finishing streams up right after an ad break. But we're so close to the end, I've got to finish it today now. Okay, right. Now is a great time. Sorry to the raiders that just got here, but it's a great time for you too, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. Do all that wonderful Meat Mecha maintenance. If you don't need to do any of that, feel free to put your feet up, enjoy the clip reel, or hop into the Lurkers Lounge, and I'll be back with you in 3 minutes. See you in 3, folks. One step away.
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability. And for everybody that's met him before, look! A bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's Unchained. I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Thunders your hawk.
No! Hang it! 79%! We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! I love this game so much. Now you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes. Well, this is good, baby. Oh, you fucker, that were a big fish. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. That's it. Piss off. Go nick someone else's chips. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Let's get on with this. We are so close to the end now. Okay, so I ran down here just to get away from the firing and the lasers. Thank you, Rocket. Hey, Benny. We need to be over here. Where's Sybil's shit? Over here. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Okay, Max, save us. A raid guidance is allowed tonight? Absolutely. I don't have anyone in mind for raiding. If you want to guide the raid, by all means do.
I was hoping we'd teleport under an immovable pile of rubble and debris. Trapped for weeks, we'd be forced to resort to cannibalism just to survive.
You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios that always end up with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying.
If you don't like it, then stop looking so damn tasty.
Do I add that to my list of subscriber notifications along with Murray going, can you pick me up so I can bite you? Thank you for the guide the raid, Rocket. Love their dialogues, me too.
You guys keep it down. We're trying to save the planet here.
Hey, Mole Man.
Intruders! They've come to defile the toy box! Kill them! No, wait, brother. Look! It is the dog and rabbit! Just as prophesied on Tablet 8, verse 32. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure you mean Tablet 6, verse 24. Heretic!
Looks like another in a long line of wacky cults, Max.
We're in so many prophecies, we should start charging royalties.
You try and entertain the other wingnuts while I find a way to power this thing up.
Now, I'm positive that line was in there originally. I think that's a reference to the fact that even in the early days of the internet, people were finding Sam and Max everywhere. And I don't mean in their own games. I mean, like, there's ancient murals depicting dogs and rabbits together and stuff like that. And it's kind of hilarious that Sam and Max just seem to turn up places where we weren't expecting them. We'll talk to them all, men.
Before, it sounded like you were expecting to see Max and me.
Yes, you're coming with foretold in the sacred tablets and scrolls. And yea, the devil bunny, knowing not his true purpose, would unlock the mysteries of the toy box. Hey,
Yeah,
Sam, it
like that.
likes me. You know what that means, Obadiah?
I love that
Time
line.
for the apocalypse!
What's that toy box got to do with Max?
He must be blessed with the gift. It will bestow great power to the one who can
Absolutely,
use
Benny.
its contents.
Absolutely.
Oh, and don't forget about the apocalypse.
You guys seem awfully chipper about the end times.
It's just nice to be proven right for once. Yeah, suck on that, Barry Diggory. Who's wearing a stupid-looking robe now?
Indeed.
Who are you guys?
We are the Boxists, the last keepers of the true way. Well, our brothers have succumbed to the siren song of secular America with its basalt-rich tunnels and specialty coffees. Only we remain to act as guardians of the box.
Is there anything in your scriptures about how we can defeat Skunk Ape?
Just that the box will show you the way. And then the Devil Bunny and his chubby sidekick...
Hey!
...broke down the wall and slew the betrayer of mole men.
What's with the creepy toy box?
It is everything and nothing. The power infinite.
Oh, well that makes sense.
We have guarded and worshipped it from behind the shadowy veil of faith for generations. We love the box so much, we've prepared a song about it. We love the toy box, 'cause it's really great. Man, the musical numbers have really gone downhill since we've been on break. Some of us had grown to believe it was just an allegory. I'm looking at you, Jebediah. But the veil has been lifted! There it is, before us, just as the tablets foretold!
I appreciate that to Max, the fourth wall is more like a window.
What's inside that toy box anyway?
No one knows. No one has seen it for thousands of years. There are those who believe it contains toys. Oh, right, like the creator of all things is really some fanciful box in the sky filled with magical toys. You'll have to excuse Obadiah. He's a fundamentalist.
I gotta turn on this machine to stop a gorilla.
Down the tunnel, first door to your right.
No, I literally have to stop a gorilla.
Oh, we know little of your modern inventions. The toy box provides all we need.
Max is like child-friendly Deadpool. Yeah. Sometimes. Other times Deadpool is like child-friendly Max.
You guys stay crazy.
They take it in turns.
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
No! You mustn't open it! That would give General Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
Queer, ugly old men, affectionate. Yep. Absolutely.
It's hard to believe that good old Steamy has been sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy nickname.
There's our
Power's
power
out in
outlet.
the whole building.
It's fine, we'll plug it in. Be fine. We'll figure it out.
Well, it's plugged in, but there's not enough power to turn it on.
See if we've got anything else in here. Can read the ancient tablet.
Look at Max. I've never been that good with hieroglyphics, but it looks like this tablet is all about us.
Ooh, what does it say about me?
Let's see. You're going to fight a monkey, get a bunch of magic weapons, merge with the collective unconsciousness to become one with infinity, and then destroy the universe.
Are you sure you're not reading it backwards?
Well, if that's the case, you're about to wrestle a crocodile, and I'm going to turn into an owl.
I can hardly wait.
One of those things is more accurate than the other.
We better call a contractor to fix that hole in our basement once this scintillating adventure has come to its inevitably earth-shattering conclusion. The workers left some of the cable exposed when they were busy not fixing the power in this dump.
Yoink. I can't move. Okay.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, Max, want to come here and ground me?
You're pushing 40 in dog years, you're not a very good detective, and it looks like you've put on weight.
Thanks. That should do it. Now I should be able to turn on that rift transmogrifier, or whatever.
Oops. Why is Max so sassy about it, though?
Played,
Just
Sam
like
and
that,
Max.
to be honest,
But
and I
once
love him
again,
for it. Yep,
I am
yep.
too strong, and you have only seconds before... Wait, it can't be. The Devil's Toy Box?
Devil's Toy Box? That's right, Jack, and it's ours.
Yeah, go find your own toys.
Perfect. You have led me right to the greatest prize of all. Soon your bothersome dimensional rift will close, and I will take the toy box and the one who can control it. Yes.
Think of something quick, Sam. I don't like the way he's undressing me with his eyes.
It's really quite impressive considering you're not wearing anything.
Future vision.
Keep away from the big monkey.
Ah, turn that off! You're killing us here.
Well, we've got all the info we need right there. Undressing the undressed.
Turn it
Yep.
off! Cut it out! We live in cool, dark places.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least the boiler still works.
Okay, we
You
can't.
guys stay crazy.
Amen!
We need to make them sweat more.
Pretty sloppy of you to miss this toy, Skunk Ape. It's the best one yet.
Nonsense. It's worthless.
Are you kidding me? It's just dripping with psychic power. Right, Max?
Huh? Oh, right. That one gives me the power to, automatically calculate the proper tip at restaurants.
Nice one, bonehead.
It's a very practical power, Sam. They can't all be showstoppers.
Give it to me. Now!
Keep away from the big monkey.
No fair! Give it!
And so our heroes save the world
Bye,
once
General
again.
Skunkape.
Our villain undone by his own greed. It would seem a fitting conclusion. But this is not the end. Oh no, but merely a beginning. The overture, if you will, of a 5-part symphony of mayhem that will blow your ever-loving mind.
And it did.
What is this mysterious toy box with its bizarre connection to Max? Is General Skunkape truly defeated? Will Sam ever find true love? Will Max be able to control his emerging powers? Or are his ominous visions of the future a sign of tragedy to come? I'll see you in the coming chapters to answer all of these questions, and more. But for now, I leave you with this chilling conclusion.
Ouch! Sucked right through 3 floors and a septic tank.
There goes our security deposit.
I wonder if our building is zoned to act as an interdimensional prison.
Sam, what are they looking at?
Holy heaping helpings of Herodotus on base with Marshall stacks and a wah-wah pedal.
Is that us?
Guess what, everybody? Now you have to wait till Sunday to find out what happens next. But on the plus side, you don't have to wait anywhere near as long as I did the first time I played this. Oh, but he already has true love, and we know that. We're not going to skip the credits. We're going to enjoy the credits. Oh, bless you, Benny. Like, a little part of me's like, put everything on hold until Sam and Max is done, but I know that would be unfair to my viewers that want to watch the other stuff I do. So, now that Sam and Max Day has completed, we will be moving Sam and Max into the Sunday slot. I'm DMing tomorrow evening? No, I don't.
Was it Cheryl?
What caused that? Jason! Jason is what caused that! Okay. Jared Emerson Johnson absolutely did go crazy with this season. I think they just went, Jared, do your thing, and he went, okay. And it was worth it. Oh, I'm not DMing. That's not DMing. And it's... I suppose it is technically an RPG, and it is absolutely still going. As long as he's available, we will be doing that tomorrow. But he does the hard work there because it's on his channel. So, like, I can turn up and... Basically, I can turn up to that stream in my pants and no one will fucking know unless I say something. I can just coast through that and just enjoy the game. D has to do all the hard work. Okay, that was episode 1 of The Devil's Playhouse. Now, The Tomb of Sam and Mac is one of my favourite episodes in the whole season, so Sunday is going to be a fun time for me. I also absolutely adore the final episode, and you'll see why when we get there. But yeah, Tomb of Sam and Mac is great, so I'm looking forward to Sunday. I'm really glad we managed to get the episode finished, even if the stream has gone on way longer than it normally would. Well worth it, I think. So, we are gonna head on over to the ending screen now. Massive, massive thank you to everyone for coming along today. Loads of special thank yous to do, so I'm going to actually do those before I set the raid up, because holy moly, you lot have been active today. Special thank yous today go to Jason Vader, Primbles, Shanus, Frankenstein for the resubs. Always Tim, The Nautical Menace, Tellan NG, Bellatroxa for the follows, and last but by no means least, False Zero, Stephanie Swan Quills, Flint Stride, Captain Bear Mode, and Adamification for the raids. Holy shit, today has been busy! Oh my goodness. But whether you are following, subscribed, none of the above, whether it's your first time here, whether it is your 1000th time here, I really do appreciate you all hanging out and just enjoying one of my favorite games with me tonight. I hope you've all had as much fun as I have. I hope that my joy has been infectious for you as well. And most of all, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week and that you can take some of this joy and excitement into your daily lives over the course of the next few days. As was discussed with Torpor a few moments ago, I will be live again, potentially, unless something changes last minute, tomorrow on DMAC's channel. We'll be doing the next part in our Wasteland 3 playthrough. So please do be there if you can. It is always such a great time to hang out with DMAC, and I'm having so much fun with the game as well. So it would be great to see you all there and to hang out with you all while I play a game with my bestie. On this channel, I will be back on Friday. We'll be playing some more Balan Wonderworld. Should be fun, I hope. God, there's so much of that game left. Yeah. So it's a busy couple of days. Obviously, we've got the weekend streams as well, but I'll tell you more about those when we get closer to them. That's everything. I think that's all the admin I need to do. Had already mentioned this, but we're going to put Disco Elysium on pause until the Devil's Playhouse is done. And then when we get back to Disco Elysium, once Devil's Playhouse is done, we will be punching a fascist in the face, hopefully. Rocket has redeemed a guide the raid. So we are going to go and see Yuka. Don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Streamer doesn't exist. Rocket, if you are still knocking about, could you please check the spelling on that username for me? Because I have no idea who they are, so I can't. Excellent, Benny. I love that. That is wonderful. Not enough underscores, maybe? Too many underscores? Nope, that one didn't work either. Yeah, Rocket, if you're still about, please do. Interesting. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Chibi-tan just doesn't want to shout them out. That's weird. Okay, well, Chibi, if you're going to be a butt about it, that's fine. We can raid them, though. That's the important thing. So we are going to raid Yuka. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm terribly sorry if I'm not. The bot is rising up, yeah. I fixed a bunch of issues with the automated shoutouts, and I guess I broke something with the non-automated shoutouts in the process. Long day for Chibitan, yeah, this has been a very long stream for them. They've worked really hard today. I'm proud of them. They've done their best. Where is my pet Chibitan? There we go. Let's give Chibitan some pets. They've worked really hard today. Okay, right. Please do join in on the raid if you can. Even if you're not able to stick around, just, you know, popping over and sending the joy and the cheer over to a fellow streamer is always wonderful. It makes other streamers super happy. I know it does, because it makes me super happy when people send their viewers over to me. It's a very humbling feeling. But yeah, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on DMAC's channel. And if not, hopefully I see you on Friday on my channel. Until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking psychic power toys. And have a great rest of your week, everyone, however you're spending it. Bye-bye.